Oh, there's no thing. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this then. For whatever reason, OBS tells me there's no such thing as a Minecraft category, which is not true, but that's what they say. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about that. What I do know is I can do this, which is what I intended to do from the start, and then just didn't have time to do it. So I'm just gonna go into Stream Manager on my browser, I guess, and just change it there. I was again tonight, forcing laughter, faking smiles, same old tired, lonely place. Can I change the category here? Insincerity, shifting eyes in vacancy, vanished when I saw your face. All I can say is I was wishing to meet you. Why is there no? What happened to the Minecraft category? Eyes whispered, have we met? Cross the room, your silhouette to make its way to me. I guess so. I don't know. It's super weird. Starts counter all your quick remarks like passing notes in secrecy. What? So what is it actually telling me that I'm streaming right now? What am I actually streaming right now? It is Minecraft, but it's not real Minecraft. What happened to the What happened to the other Minecraft? What's going on? Because when I look up Minecraft, there's two Minecrafts. There's Minecraft 2011, and then there's Minecraft. How do I get Minecraft? Why is that not a thing that shows up on my thing? It says Minecraft Dungeons, Minecraft Story Mode, Minecraft Legends, Story Mode Season 2, Education, Dungeons Arcade, VR Edition, Love Hunt, which is the visual novel, the dating visual novel, Interactive Watch, Minecraft Tower Defense, Minecraft Earth, Lego Minecraft, Minecrafty. There's no thing for Minecraft. It's just not there. I'm gonna see if I can find this. Hmm. This night is flawless. Sparkling. Oh, I remember. I'm wonderstruck, blushing all the way home. I'll scan forever, wondering if you knew. Not okay. This search function is not very helpful. It's just showing. It's not showing me like the actual struck, blushing all. Oh, what? I'll stand forever, wondering if you knew. Let's try this. Is it gonna work? No? Cool. So that's cool, I guess. Um, I guess I'll just put out the tweet then. Yeah, I guess I'll just put out the tweet. I don't know why I can't be in the Minecraft thing. I'm wonderstruck, blushing round. Oh, what? Oh, what? Stand for. She sounds so chipmunky because of the thing. I can't really tell what she's saying. Okay, just put out all the thing. Yeah. The light is flawless. Flawless? I'm wonderstruck, blushing all alone. I'll stand forever, wondering if you knew I was enchanted to meet you. In love with someone else. Please don't have somebody waiting on you. Please don't be in love with someone else. What is this? It's a clip from Kawa's stream. What is it? Hold on. Oh, we're definitely gonna post this. No, that's a Winecraft clip. It's the JJK not I'd win. I don't have a thing, and there's no music now, so I have to keep talking because I can't tab over. I mean, I could tab over, but I don't really want to tab over, and so I have to keep talking because if I stop talking, then there's just awkward silence because there's no music going on right now. So I just have to keep talking, and I just have to keep saying words to ensure that there isn't any silence because that's one of the worst parts about streams when you're playing or watching a stream and there's just silence. It's really bad. I don't know. Dead air is like one of the banes of broadcasting, right? And so it's really important to make sure that you don't have dead air unless it's for like a thematic moment. And so we're stuck in this moment right now where I have to keep talking while I desperately try to find a picture that I can put into the tweet because I think it'd be funnier to have a picture in it. But I don't have anything because I really just don't have Minecraft things, and all the Minecraft stuff I do have is Winecraft related, and we're not playing Winecraft. So I don't really know what to do. So instead I'm just gonna put in this gif of this girl and this Piplup dancing. Anyway. Until I'm wide awake. And now I'm pacing back and forth, trying to find the Minecraft category, hey would say. Oh, it showed up for a brief moment. I saw it for a second. There it is. Okay, cool. All I can tell is I was... Oh, I should join the server before it shuts it down. Did it shut it down? Okay, it didn't. Cool. I was really worried that it was gonna shut down the server. This night is something. It's actually the daytime. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. My name is Visual Neon. You may know me from mediocre videos on YouTube and or possibly translations of a song that you may or may not have heard of. Yes, this is me. Hello. Welcome. Today, we are playing Minecraft because yesterday I woke up and found out that when my computer restarted, it deleted all of my profiles in Chrome, which wiped out all of my login info and all of my Chrome profiles. So I had to log into all of my accounts on every single site and also all of the Google accounts I had because it got rid of everything. So that was fun. I also found out that the past, 7 VODs, I thought it was only the recent ones, the July VODs. Turns out I was wrong. There were some of the June VODs as well that have no audio, and I actually uploaded several videos and published them to YouTube with no audio for the entire thing. So I had to redo all of that. But that is neither here nor there, because today we were playing Block Game. We were originally going to play Block Game yesterday, or maybe start Mommy's Route. But, alas, nothing could be done. So today we are here instead on Block Game. You might notice that things look a little bit different from the last time that we played SMP. Things have changed a little bit different. You might be saying, Neon, what is this giant blue space? Why is there nothing here? What's going on? How come when I look over here, it just turns into the void? Well, that's because we moved the world over to a server. And the server has very low render limits. I think it's like 6 chunks. If I turn on my fog, I currently have it off. If I turn my fog onto 8, you'll notice that nothing changes. If I turn my fog onto default, you'll notice a very nice, if it wants to load in, a very nice fog that kind of lets everything fade into the distance. I personally hate it. I think it looks really dumb. I dislike it quite a lot. And I believe that fog is at 6 chunks. Oh no. It's not even that. Okay. The point is, I don't know. I don't know about the fog. I don't like it. I liked having my long render distance. It is the consequence of it being on a server and not being hosted just from my own computer. Obviously, when it's the world I'm hosting from my own computer, the render distance can go as far as I want because everything's on my computer. I'm the one hosting it. So, the other thing is I took a long boat trip yesterday. I wanted to find some slime for some pistons. I found a swamp over here. I found a swamp over here. I also found some cool stuff that I've marked as well. Dawn has taken a long voyage over here and begun working on this island. And Kawa's home is still here. So, for reference, we are right here. This is the home base. I think like right here is the spawn point. It's like right around here is the world spawn. Kawa took a long boat trip and found this place and built his house. It's a very nice house. Dawn took a very long boat trip several different times, and they ended up all the way over here. Unfortunately, it does not appear that the map updates like it did previously by everyone filling in stuff, so you actually have to go places in order to see the map, which is a bit unfortunate. It used to be map progress was shared between the 4 of us, but it's not the case anymore. I found out that there's actually quite a lot of ice down here. There's actually an ice spike field, like an ice pillar field down here. I also found out that boats in Java Edition cannot go up blocks or go up water streams, which made it very annoying trying to navigate around here because I would have to break my boat and pick up all the items, and all the items in the chest in the boat would just spill out everywhere. I'd have to get back in the boat, put everything in there, and then carry back on. It was very annoying. But the most important part here is that nothing much has really changed at the base. I'll go over some things real quick. Yesterday, I just decided to kill a bunch of the chickens. You know what? Like, we can get more of them, but you might be thinking to yourself, Neon, what have you done to the chickens? What about Dawn's chickens? I'll explain why. One, here's the first reason why. This is the first reason why I was like, you know what? We can kill the chickens. There's so many of them. One, we have so many cows over here that I've started to have to kill them because some of them are clipping through the fence posts because there's so many of them. Some of them are also dying because they're colliding with each other. But two, yeah, I built this the other day to get more wheat for the cows. We now have so many cows that it's become kind of a problem. But we have this thing here, and we are producing so many seeds. It is not okay. This is 15 stacks. I would left instructions here. It's 15 stacks of seeds for the whole field, and you can plant it by rows. I personally like planting by rows instead of making like a spiral pattern. I think that just gives me motion sickness. The second reason why I decided to cull the chickens, aside from the fact that there are just so many mobs around here, is I recently finished the exterior of Applebee's Bar and Grill. You can see it looks quite nice, and nothing like an Applebee's at all. But I've begun moving food in here, excess food. And here's sugar, here's the raw beef. We have a lot of beef, like I said, we have a lot of cows. All the vegetables, all this stuff here, the milk and the potatoes. But then, this. We have a double chest full of eggs. I don't know what to do with any more eggs. And the chickens just constantly make eggs, so I said, you know what, enough is enough. Anyway. That's the main reason. The other thing is, that's really the only thing that has changed. I made the big farm, and I finished building the thing. I know Don's been working on a bunch of stuff, and I know Kawa wanted to work on some stuff as well. But nothing else has really changed. Some minor stuff, some enchantments have happened. I've gathered some materials. But the main focus of today is that during the off time, I was verifying that a build would work, and I have confirmed that it has in fact works. It works in the overworld. I was in creative mode to test it. It worked. I assume it'll work in the nether because it's supposed to be designed to be built in the nether. And that, wherever I put it here, are the materials to make a blaze grinder. So shout out to Mystic Cat for the tutorial. It's a very nice design. It is going to be a lot of work. We have to clear out a lot of stuff, and I'm kind of worried about falling into lava and dying, but it's okay. We have so much iron that will be just fine if I lose the stuff. And besides, I don't really care about losing any of this. So for now, I'm just going to take these 2 stacks of cobble, and we can start working on the blaze spawner, because it is right near the entrance to the portal. And you might be saying, Neon, why aren't you bringing the stuff with you and just putting it in a chest in the nether? Why are you running back every time? And that is a very good point. I think I will do that now. Do I have an axe lying around somewhere? I have my fake axe that's used to expedite things. Do I have any real axes? Do I have to make an axe? I might have to make an axe. Okay, cool. Also, I gave Dawn, like, 4 stacks of iron blocks yesterday because they were clearing out the mountain for terraforming and they were doing it all by hand, and I was like, no. No. We have so much iron. We have a disgusting amount of iron, by the way. Like, an absolutely disgusting amount of iron. Let's go put these in the nether first. I'll come by and show you when we come back to pick up the rest of that cobblestone. It is a gross amount of iron. It got to the point where you broke 5 shovels in under an hour. Nice! I didn't give you any wood because I figured you had plenty of trees growing there anyway, but... You know, with... So what, 64 blocks, or 64 blocks in a stack. I gave you like 4 stacks. So that's 256 blocks. Each block is 9. So 256, 9. That's basically 25,000 or 2,500 iron, and then you subtract 256. So it's like 2,400 and something, and then you have to account for the 6 that I didn't math out. I don't know why I'm putting this here. We'll put the chests here. Gross amounts of iron? Yes, disgusting amounts of iron. Put all the glass and the fancy stuff in here. Oh, actually, I need one of these chests, actually. They were part of the build. There's also no music. I know there's no music. It's because I personally don't like the music in Minecraft. I'm just not a fan. So instead, we're gonna go with this. If it's getting captured, it is. Come on, let me... Cool. You're gonna tank the iron economy if you sell it all. I've been wondering about just building a entire town out of iron. Like just building an entire like village out of nothing but iron. Ryo brought it up with just how much iron we had, and I was like, you know what, that's a good idea. Maybe we should do that. I also found a village. I marked it in the waypoints. It actually had a waypoint already on it. And actually, the village already had a name. I was gonna call it Snowpoint City because it was in the tundra. It was in a snow biome, and I was like, Snowpoint City, you know, like Pokemon. I thought Kawa would like that. And I thought Ryo would like that. Oh, gross. Disgusting. Also, I revamped our nether portal a little bit. I put in this wall. We can get in, we can get out. The mobs hopefully cannot. I will eventually replace all of those dirt blocks in netherrack with cobblestone, so it won't be blown up as easily by the ghast. But for now, I'm more worried about clearing out enough area for the spawners and having enough space for the torches. But also I berries, and I planted some more pumpkins because Dawn's been making pumpkin pie, and I figured we should probably, like, I want to start moving stuff away from the restaurant, because it's a restaurant. It's not supposed to have a garden right there. And I put in this easy access for thing, just full. But you can see, these are all the iron shovels that I didn't give to Dawn because my inventory was full. Farm to fork restaurant, yeah. Everything is fresh. Yeah. These are all the iron shovels I didn't give. But as you can see, we have a nice amount. Those shovels, yeah. Got a lot of shovels. And we have an ongoing iron epidemic in a good way. If we go back to the hovel, I'm also gonna pick up some more food real quick, I think. I've been low-key, like, monopolizing all of the food because I'm trying to move it all into the restaurant. How did you make the iron golem spawn like that? Okay, I'll explain that. It's not my design. I understand the process behind it, it's just I didn't design this particular one, but I can show you. So the way this works is this whole place is marked off in not nice chunks, but it's all slab. Oh, what happened over here? This is supposed to be a slab. Something happened. They're all supposed to be slabs because mobs don't spawn on slabs, so it doesn't matter if you light them up. But we have in here this area where they will just go in here, they will fall through the gates into the lava. But the reason why they spawn is because in here, I have 3... Oh. Interesting. I have 3 villagers with 3 beds and a zombie in a boat, safely underneath these planks. So the zombie provides a threat to the villagers. And because there are 3 villagers and 3 beds, the game registers it as a village. And so anytime there's a village and there is not an iron golem, the game will spawn an iron golem. The iron golem spawns in right here, falls into the water, falls through here, all the way down, goes into the lava, burns up, and eventually... Oh, it saves my things. That's cool. Yeah, held captive with the zombie, yeah. They will go in here into these hoppers, which will eventually deposit them into this chest. And then I have to manually turn them into iron blocks just for condensing purposes. But you get to see some really cool things with chunk borders and spectator mode. It looks really funky. But yeah, they're just in here. They're just living. Anyway, we're gonna do a very similar thing in the Nether, actually. What we're about to do is a very similar concept. The only difference is the game has a spawner, which is spawning it in. They're just living. Yeah, they're just living. They're living. It's commentary on the modern socioeconomic status of the world, you know? Trapped inside a small, what is it? 3x3? So what? 9 square meter room? COVID simulator. Well, no. Well, maybe if they're maybe if they were a 3-person family pod. Outside, the zombie represents disease. Okay. So, we're gonna do this because I can't shift click them because they're gonna go into the top and that's gonna bug me. Actually, I'll take these. Free them? No. No. They help fuel the economy. So, the first thing we have to do in order to make this work is 1, get rid of all of this. But we're not going to do that yet because the blazes are going to start spawning, and that would be bad. So, the first thing we want to do is we want to clear out this stuff. And if the blazes start spawning, I'll have to come up with a better solution. I know people say like this. I know people say just use glowstone. Glowstone is the correct answer because you don't have to worry about like torches, like blocks to put on the torches. So maybe we will go grab some glowstone. But we basically have to bust out this whole entire tunnel, or that whole entire end area right there, and we have to open it up into a very, very large open space, which will be very perilous and will probably result in me falling into lava. Oh look! I'm gonna make the same joke I made to Dawn yesterday. I'm gonna do my best Shohei Ohtani impression. Actually, I'm gonna do my best Duran impression, winning it for the American League with a double homer. Come on. Come on. Come on. Swing, batter, batter. Am I too far away? Is it not like aggro? Okay, well, if you're gonna be like that, then I have no choice. First, I like not having my items fall into lava. So I'm going to cordon off this area. Personal preference. I like it when my items don't get burned up. Although, isn't technically... And I know I should be using my fortune pick or my silk touch pick, I don't care. Isn't there a thing about how like this technically isn't lava, it's supposed to be like magma or something? I don't know. Don't care that much. I'm not gonna argue about semantics over what a fictional block game decides to call its flowing molten rock. Oh. Oh. It's always the ones you least expect. Come on. Come on. Let me do the thing. I'm trying to play Zelda here. Do my best Ganondorf impression. Maybe it'd work better if I had a glass bottle. Wow, they really don't want to attack me. That one over there like came in swinging, and then this one just does not care. Hey. Hey. If I had my bow, you'd be so dead right now. If I had my bow, you'd be so dead right now. Okay. Well, whatever. They clearly have no intention of fighting me. So... And I have no way of fighting them, so... We'll just continue on over here. 57. Whoa! Excuse me. There we go. I'm about finna do what happened to Yamamoto in his second Dodgers game. Man's pitched at the batter, and the batter hit it, and it came right back at him. Like, it was like a straight line. It was like boing boing. It was like they were playing Pong. Man's threw his fastball, and then it came rocketing back at him at like 140 miles an hour, and he caught it. Probably the coolest way to ever get out in baseball is to hit the ball, send it right straight back to the pitcher, and have the pitcher catch it, immediately making you out. Oh, also, this I probably will mine with the not the Silk Touch, the fortune stuff. Now, I do need 9 of these. Oh, this changes that. Oh, you only get 4. Oh, well, that's probably enough. Also, I think I have some at the base. Also, while we're here, I'm gonna do some patchwork stuff here. Fix this. This should all be cobblestone, because it won't explode when the ghasts hit it. I was just using netherrack because I didn't have any cobble on me when I initially built this. Also, let me know if the music's too loud. It sounds fine on my end, but I know that with... Excuse me, that was very rude of you. But you can see, like, right here, that's from a ghast. Know how you're concerned about the levels? I'll turn it down a little bit. Sometimes I watch stuff back and it's super quiet, which is what I'm concerned about. Like sometimes, and I know it varies because on my end everything sounds fine, but I know, for example, I think everything's really low on like when Kaido watches. It's just differences in like what device you're on and your headphones and stuff like that. Because I know, for example, I do know for a fact that I have different headphones and earbuds that actually, even if it's the same thing, depending on what I'm listening on and what I'm using to listen, the stream will sound different. For example, when I'm currently using my One Audios on my computer, and the stream when I listen on Chrome will sound different than when I'm listening on the Chromebook using my Apple earbuds. You can't hear my music on streams in general, well, yeah. It's all different stuff. They're all different, they're all slightly different. Obviously the Chromebook has a different like audio card than my computer. And obviously using the One Audio and the Apple earbuds are different devices as well. They both have a different internal speakers if I were to try just using the speakers as well, so it always sounds different. And historically I've always had like extraordinarily sensitive, like, or just like maybe like overtuned audio on my end. I always have my headset audio set to 4 out of 100 because it's basically full volume. And most of my games I play like in the Windows sound bouncer, I play at like 60% volume because if I do anything higher than that, it's just so loud I can't hear anything and it hurts my ears. So that's always fun. But I get that, because my audio is already like all sorts of wonky. And then I have to deal with the stream on top of that. Okay. Also, I don't know why this portal is even here. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. I know this is just because you can step through 2 different blocks on the overworld, and so it created 2 portals right next to each other. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I'm pretty sure this is just gonna spawn a port. If someone tries to go through this and light it, it's just gonna spawn a portal, like, near the cow pen. But nobody needs to use it. There's no reason to use it. We have 2 functioning ones right here. That's a little bit better. Okay. I'm gonna go back and grab some Glowstone. The cows will escape via the portal. Actually, because we had a whole discussion about this, Ryo went into the nether one time, immediately got blown up by a creeper because a creeper had wandered in. I've fenced this off, so they will not be able to get in. Long live the king! I could be doing this way faster with a different weapon, but you know what? Okay. Okay, cool. They're less packed in now. And for all of the escapees, is that all of them? Oh no, there's still one more. Sorry, Drail. Oh, there's two more. Okay. Oh, I had a very fun moment. I don't think I ever posted it, but the horse was invisible yesterday. The server didn't want to render the horse in, so I was able to get on it, and I was just floating in the air. Oh yeah, here's all of our iron. We're almost capped out here too. I'm gonna have to make a new row. So if we do some math, this is, I believe it's 9 across. Yeah, it's 9 across. So this is 17 stacks of iron. 17 times 64 is 1088 times 9 iron per block. That's 9,792 iron, not counting the stack of 36 at the end. If we did that, that would be 17 times... not 9, 64... plus 36 times 9, which would be 10,116 iron, and that's also not counting the iron that's already in the... farm over there. So that's cool. I believe I have some glowstone. I believe I picked up some glowstone previously. Also, if you notice, my experience is a little bit lower. I was hanging around 30 the entire time, all the other previous streams. I enchanted some things. And so... I have less experience than I did before. Oh, maybe I didn't grab glowstone. Anyway, I think 14 is going to be enough, hopefully. If not... Oh, we have some. Cool. Glowstone is basically only useful for the glowstone, and or the only other thing it does is you can add it to potions. So, but I have not found any nether wart. I tried to find some and I got lost, because I know I found a whole bunch in one of the fortress tunnels, but don't know what happened to it, got lost, couldn't find it again. That's the first step. Ryo and I have a bunch of the stuff needed for potions, but we just need the other stuff. Well, isn't that rude? I'm half tempted to go back and bring my snowballs. Oh, there's a wither skeleton. Let's fight over here. Yes. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I don't really want to fight you in the blaze at the same time, I'll be honest. Not really my idea of a fun time. But if I could get you, yeah, if you could just stay right there, yeah, that'd be great. If you could just, like, not, the thing that you're doing, if you could just not. Okay. Aha! The thing that you're doing, if you could just not. Okay. Shoot her! There we go. There we go. That's why I have all these blocked up, so the wither skeletons can't get in. Doesn't do anything for the blazes, but makes me feel a little bit better when I'm doing this. For the purposes of this, I think I might just... I don't know why I'm doing this. I can just go in through here. I'm just falling through a hole. I think I might just mark this out with glowstone. We want to build 4 in every direction, which is why I cleared this out. I might as well just do it with glowstone. We can just go back and get the silk touch when we need to do the finishing touches. Because we don't have to take these blocks out until like the very end, so might as well just do it with glowstone. It also means I'm gonna have to bust all this out as well, so I can get over it. Luckily, we don't need a lot of space above. I think we'll need a decent amount of space, but we can clear this out. I thought about waiting until some other time to see if I could get Raya to help me clear some of this stuff out, mainly just to watch the spawner. Oh, where'd you come from? I'd rather not get burned, thank you very much. Thank you. Now, how did you spawn? Is it just because I busted this open? Opportune moment. This is going to be the most annoying part about all of this. I know I could set the difficulty to peaceful. The problem is that's going to mess up the iron golem farm. And I know I could just like spawn in the zombie again. Like I know, or just lure another zombie in there. But honestly, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just build this in creative mode. Like honestly. So we'll deal with the blazes for now. We're gonna figure out a way to get up here too. Oh, we'll be able to. Bust out one of these, put a torch down. Yeah. So keep this here. Break this. Put a torch here instead. And then break these. Put a torch here and here. Yeah, that works. Break these, put torches here. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so this part I'm not going to worry about for now, but the next part we have to deal with is we have to build 6 blocks down beneath the spawner. So that's going to be a fun time, as I believe we are relatively close to just like a cliff. You never want to dig straight down the Minecraft. You never want to dig straight down the Nether. Bad time. I do have an entrance over here, which would be like right here. We'll go this way. Of course, we'll torch this up. Okay, so we're at 1, 2, 3. This is 4, this is 5, and we need one more to be 6. Okay, 6. Okay, so now I'd say what we want to do is we just want to clear all of this out. It's the next step. Hopefully we have enough light, but we need to just clear this whole area out. It needs to be completely open. We need to excavate an entire cube around this area from around all 4 of these points. So it's gonna be the next step. Thinking about it, I probably should just bring snowballs. I'll clear some of this out, and then let's just go back and get snowballs. I have snowballs. Might as well use them. They're not going to be used for anything else. I mean, they're literally not used. Well, that's not true. They're used to make snow blocks, and that's it. But snowballs don't do anything. We don't have any mods that add any additional uses for snowballs. I know if you have Pam's Harvest Craft, I believe you use snowballs to make the smoothies. I'm pretty sure. In this world, the only thing snowballs are good for is running a command block to turn them all into fireballs. They're not in here. I don't know what I'm doing. They are over here. Oh, I could make a snow farm. Let's do that real quick. That's not going to take that long at all. We have all the stuff for it. I just need some fence posts. Do I have any left over? I might have some stone ones left over. I think I do somewhere. Oops. There goes one of my snow blocks. Rip. Oh well. Wow, I really am. I guess I don't. I thought I had some. Maybe I missed some. I was pretty sure I had some leftover stone fences. I guess not. Oh, I guess I will take. Well, no, I don't want to take the bow with me. Okay, well, I guess we'll just make more then, because I don't have any. I'm gonna find them later, and it's gonna be really annoying when I find out I have a ton of them somewhere else. Okay, let's just make... Oh, here's 7. It's not as many as I thought I had. Oh well. This will probably be enough. 30? 37? Yeah, that's gonna be enough. Cool. So, what we're gonna do here is... just for the future, might as well bring these. We're gonna make a snow farm real quick. What's a good place to put it? Would this be a good place? Kind of want to... Oh, I have a great place to put it. We have a great wide open place next to the enchantment hut, which is a perfect... You could also say, why don't you put it here? You know what? Putting it here is a... yeah, let's put it here. I was gonna put it over by the enchantment hut, but here's as good a place as any. Lily of the Valley. Resurrection. Oh. 1% remaining. That's not good. Plug this in. Struggle with having to plug things in under my desk and try to keep my headphones from... What's that? Oh, I got something stuck in the wheels of my chair. That's unfortunate. Throw it all away. I probably should have just been using these, the nether brick. I already have them. Not gonna use them for anything else. Like this, the two of us soon will both be swallowed up and taken away. Something, something, something in the yeah. Do we have any carpet left over? Verse something, yeah, all something in the yeah. I think we have some spare carpet over here. And by spare, I mean I'm gonna rip one off the farm. And even stronger still. Blow away and something, oh. It's on the other side. How unfortunate. Like a VTuber idol? Nice. The first thing I thought of was I thought you had made a crafted version of Idol from Winecraft. Like a replacement. Because Idol, Nirvana, and... what's that? Spring are all the ones that are pretty easy to replace because they're mainly water focused. It's really just like the additional things they do that make them unique. Oh, does it have to be a jack-o'-lantern? Oh. Does it have to be a jack-o'-lantern? I don't remember how you do this. Oh wait, is it shears? You don't have any shears over here. I wonder if I can do it while it's on there. Like, I wonder if it'll work if I do it while it's on the thing. I forgot they changed, like, the pumpkins and jack-o'-lantern things. Shears. I did find a village that had a bunch of jack-o'-lanterns. Because there's carved pumpkins and then there's jack-o'-lanterns. Jack-o'-lanterns have a torch inside of them. There we go. Come on, do stuff. Yeah. So, snow farm. The snow golem will just wander around, and then we can just pick up the snow with a shovel. Actually, conveniently, I happen to know where we have a wealth of shovels. and I jumped down there with the lava pit, but I'm pretty sure the fall damage would get me. So I'm not going to do that. But we have a shovel right here. Bam. Oh, phantoms. Phantoms. I don't want more phantom membranes. Fine. Fine. Theoretically, the base should be made out of cobblestone because it's harder to accidentally like rip up. You can just like hold left mouse. You don't have to worry about like breaking the blocks underneath it. They're like the vamp. Yeah, I think this is the real thing you do. You just have like one block that they stand on, and then you can just do this forever. But I think it's more fun to have them roam around. Cool. And this is why I didn't feel bad about taking out the chickens, because we just get seeds constantly. Oh wow, 3. Nice. Yeah, I'll just dump the other stuff in the chest when we get there. Oh look. A blaze. You can't beat me at my own game, Blaze. Is it up there? Okay, fine. Gotta go up the stairs. Oh wow, they really like have nerfed this. This is not as effective. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. One of the easiest ways to deal with blazes is just to throw snowballs at them, since there's no cooldown. You don't have to charge them like a bow or a crossbow. You don't have to worry about like hitting them with a sword. You can just spam snowballs. So let's dump all the stuff we don't need here. And continue on with the building. So... Oh, hello. This is weathering with you. Okay, and then... There we go. Oh, another one spawned in. Cool. Blazes have such high light levels. I think it's 13 is the light level. Yeah. I think that's the minimum. Yep. Oh, they have a long windup though. I am tempted to just go over to peaceful. Is there anything that's gonna get messed up if we change the difficulty? Aside from the Iron Golem farm, which quite frankly I don't really think we need anymore, and also I don't think it's gonna be that hard to get another zombie. Well, it might be hard to get a zombie to spawn for me to drag over there. Is there anything that's gonna get messed up? We don't have anything else that uses hostile mobs. I think we'll be okay. But for now, let's just continue torching this up. It's kind of a problem right now, and it's gonna cease to be a problem as we continue this. Because eventually, the way this works is we're gonna remove all the blocks where the blazes can spawn. So it's gonna get to the point where the light level won't matter because there won't be any place for them to actually go. So the spawner won't spawn them in because they can't spawn into a solid block. The other thing I could do is just be placing slabs over everything I'm breaking, but that's a lot of work. I think just clearing things out the way we are is going to work out pretty well. That needs to be 1 block wider than the current thing, and this needs to go all the way down to the base. I'll double check if it's supposed to be a whole block or if it's gonna meet up with that last block, because those are two very different things. It'll either line up with the last block or it will go with the block. Let me check. Okay, so it does just go down. Okay, cool. So, yeah, this is just the last point we need to get to. But as you can see, this is not a great camera angle. This is also not a great camera angle. Okay, well, we're gonna do this just so I can show you. This is what I was talking about when I was talking about some difficulties in completing this. We're right on the edge here, so... Fortunately, there's this small tunnel here, which saves us some trouble, but... it's a lot to consider. Make sure I'm not breaking things with torches on them, too. The hard part. But hopefully we get enough illumination that we don't have as many problems. This is why they recommend using glowstone. I think technically we can put in the other part too. I think you're supposed to make a star shape, if I remember correctly. You make a star of glowstone. I'm actually gonna put this in here so we can get rid of these. Oops. Oh no! Did I bring my thing with me? I did not. Well, we'll leave this here for now then. A wasted block, but we'll just let it be. Can we make this? We can. Nice. And this will get much easier once I clear this out, because not only will they not have places to spawn, but what we're going to do next is we're going to create a glass cage. And the reason why you use glass is because the game does not count glass as it counts it as a block for them to spawn on, but it does not count them as a solid block for them to land on. And so what the game will do is, in an attempt to have the blaze with the AI pathfinding reach a solid block, we'll build a large chunk of cobblestone, just a giant block of cobblestone, and all of the mobs will gradually just start to move over there by themselves without the need of any pistons or water or anything, because the game won't register the glass as a block, and they're gonna fall down. They're not gonna try and fly over it, so they'll just all gather on the floor and then funnel into one corner, drop down a series of signs that create a hole that the mobs will walk over, even though they'll fall through it, and then they just land on the slab, and we press a button, a block pops out from the wall with a redstone timer. It'll bring them all down to 1 heart, or technically 1 HP, which is half a heart, and then they'll just be 1 hit, and we'll get our experience and their blaze rods from it. There's a fully auto one that you can use that uses wolves, but quite honestly, I don't really care that much. Oh, well, I can't hit you if you're down there. Oh, hello, Dawn. You will be away. More digging. And if you ever need more iron, although I don't think you ever will, you can just take some, you can just grab more stuff from the chest. Or if you need more wood, spawned in hot. It's never not gonna be funny. Taking them out with the snowballs is never not gonna be funny. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can totally kill them when they spawn in, before they can launch any fireballs. With how long the windup is, I'm pretty sure I can just take them out. Also, getting rid of these interlude blocks will also help with the light level. Oh. Yeah, they don't take that many hits. It's mainly just I don't want to, like, switch to peaceful. I just don't like the mobs despawning. Although, I will say, a lot of our issues, especially building, could be solved if we just had peaceful mode on while we were building. But that's not the Minecraft experience. I am kind of worried about them spawning up high. That's the only problem I think we'll have. Yeah, I can totally kill him. 5 strikes. Totally kill him. As long as I'm on top of it, we can prevent them from doing anything. Or, you know what? You know what? Executive decision. There's only one thing that's going to be impacted by this, and it's a normal zombie. So, you know what? Just for my own sanity. For my own sanity. There we go. Now we are free to build. With a little bit of tomfoolery. We are free from the confines of having to deal with constant mob spawns because of the light levels. I'll get the zombie back in later. And honestly, it's not that bad of a thing that the iron farm is going to stop. We have so much iron, it's not really that big of a deal that it's not working, and it's not that big of a deal if I don't fix it afterwards. Unless we really want to build an entire place out of iron blocks. We have so much iron. All of my coal, it's in these torches. The other reason why, aside from the experience for the blaze rods, is blaze rods are the 4th best fuel source in the game, behind, I believe, a bucket of lava, a block of coal, and blocks of kelp. I believe it goes lava bucket, then a stack of coal blocks, then a stack of dried kelp, and then blaze rods. So, an infinite fuel source, which is why I made the unlimited power joke. Referring both to the fact that we'll be able to get to level 30 extremely easily with a mob grinder using the most efficient mob, I believe. Unless they've added anything, new, I believe blazes are still the best in terms of per capita experience that you get. And blaze rods, of course, having use in fueling potion stands and, of course, fueling furnaces makes them very convenient. I do not know if they work in the smokers and the cookers, like the blast furnaces. I have no reason to assume they wouldn't work, seeing as they are all at their base furnaces, and they all use the exact same setup. It's just what you can put in them. I assume the fuel sources are all the same for all of them. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I'm so used to pressing tab and it doing something else in Windcraft. Although tab still just opens up the player menu in Windcraft. That's what my keybind is set to. I'm just so used to pressing tab that I just press it sometimes. And it doesn't even make sense when I'm doing this, because it shows, like, the up to 4 or the up to 3 other people on the server, and most of the time it's just me, so I press tab and it's just me. But... now, if I remember correctly, it is a gap between them, correct? It does not touch? No, it does touch. Okay. I could have done some of this off screen, but I thought that this would be a fun thing to do on stream because I have a very clear goal. It's one of the few. It's like a very structured thing. And then I guess just for anybody watching now, I guess just for is anyone besides Dawn in the SMP here? Okay, just Dawn. Okay, so I have 3 hidden chests. Kawa made a suggestion that I should populate the world with hidden shrines and stuff like that have special items. And so I came across a couple places yesterday that I thought were fitting of having a little bonus chest. So I'm not going to tell you where, but I do have them saved in a notes document where I have 3 special things hidden. Treasure! Yes, treasure! One of them had a lot more effort put into them than the other 2. Well, one of them, the item had more effort put into it. Another one, the actual, like, thing that I put it in had more effort put into it. But I just thought it'd be fun to have those out and about, just in case anyone stumbles upon them. And I'll tell everybody on Friday when we do Windcraft, and I'll remind everybody again when we go to SMP next week. But I just thought it'd be funny. I tried to balance them. I just tried to make them not to make them too overpowered. There are things that people can do, I think, to them that can make them overpowered. Nothing I can really do about that besides, like, honor rules of saying you can't do that. But just having some fun with it. I might actually go back to one of them and split them up, because one of them is... No, I didn't put the other stuff in it. I think it makes sense to have them all there. Never mind. I was gonna say I should go back and split up where one of them are, but thinking about it, it makes more sense if they're all there. Are you getting... oh wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say, are you getting mob spawns, Dawn? And then I realized, wait a second, we're on peaceful. Of course not. And I'm not gonna cheat and use my unbreakable tools, even though I have them, just to expedite things. We'll do this legit. Okay, that's a lot. That's more than I bargained for. Got more than I bargained for. Did we really get this song again? Hold on. I feel like we just had this song. Then again, there are only 25 songs in this playlist, so I guess it makes sense that we would get some duplicates. Oh, my sword's almost broken too. Do I have a spare sword? I know I had a sword somewhere that was also close to being broken, and I said I was gonna craft them together. I do. My helmet's still looking good. Bam. And I know I could be using the anvil, but I honestly don't care. I'm not wasting experience to repair iron tools. The only thing I'm gonna consider repairing is the Silk Touch Iron Pick, just because it's Silk Touch. But I'm working on my own item. I think next week for the SMP, unless we finish this and we have a lot of time left and I want to do something, I have a clear goal for what I want to do next week. Clear as in I have a clear goal of what I want to do, but it will not have a clear ending. I'm gonna go treasure hunting, which is a very fine goal to have, but there's actually absolutely nothing guaranteeing that I actually find anything. So as we continue to take this out, we will instead continuing on. Is that Val? Did I get a Val ad? I am. I'm getting a Val ad. Is it for... Did they have a tournament going on? Is there a championship happening? Is that what this is for? Or is this just a Val ad? Oh, it's Val coming to console. Okay. I want to drink your words down completely. Neon's gonna sing words to a different song than what's playing, and in the spring, the mist in the mountains, standing on your, sky of flaming red hue. Slipping off my cliff. Slipping off my cliff? Slipping off the cliff, and to my certain doom. That's a good one. I want to drink your words up completely. I use my hands to hold them, know where to put them, and one day my drought will no doubt diminish, but until it does, waiting here until then. Bam, 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 bam. Netherrack. It's so easy to dig through, and it's so worthless as a block. It's so worthless. I mean, I guess you can make it into nether brick. Oh, you had to smelt it first? Oh, gross. I thought you could... No. Okay, well. So what you're telling me is it's cobblestone, but not as good. One more layer down, and then I think we can start building the framework. That was a decision, but I was fairly confident that I wasn't just gonna bust through the floor. The problem is gonna be the giant pit of lava underneath me. When Mystic did it in the video, he was in creative mode because he was just showing how to make it. Which was all fine and good, but he was flying around a lot. And in the middle of the air, out in the middle of nowhere, to ensure that he had a clear area around the spawner. I can't really do that. It's not really something I can do. This pickaxe is gonna break. Yep. I suddenly couldn't see the durability bar, and I was like, oh, that means it's basically empty. There's so much netherrack. I'll put it in the chest that used to be my second cobbled chest, but it all got smelted. Okay. Now what we can do is we can start the long and arduous task of not being able to do anything yet, because guess what? We're gonna put glass around everything. From the corners of the glass, we need to be another 7 blocks underneath. So I just have to think about this mentally. We put this here, right? We put the glass out. Glass. Glass. George Glass. George Tropicana. Oh, that's nice. Is he Cuban? And then we have to build out here. So from this point down, we have to go 7 blocks down. And we also have to go 10 blocks out in each direction. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that 10? 1, 2, oops. Let me do it with torches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. Okay. And then from here, we also have to go 10 blocks out. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we have to connect them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops, that's not how you do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then hopefully when we dig this way, we will bust into the other tunnel we made. Yes. Okay, so we have to do this for each of the corners, and then also remove everything 6 blocks below that, and everything up to the ceiling. So we're going to be removing a lot of stuff. We're going to have a lot of netherrack by the time this is done. And this is approximately from here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, probably 10 blocks from here. So the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, excuse me, 7, 8, 9, 10. We might as well clear out everything here too. I probably should have done this here, but I believe if we count 9 blocks over, we will be able to bust down and we'll be able to spiral around. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, not good. Not the lava. There we go. There's probably more lava here. Oh, there's not. Nice. So, how many blocks has this been? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. So hard to see in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, one more. And then straight down should deliver us to the other sides. So if we were to dig out this way, we should plop right on down eventually to the other side. This pickaxe is also going to break soon. Not immediately, but relatively soon. Where is this? Did I dig out too far? Oh, it's just very high. I'm much higher up than I thought. Well, it all has to be cleared out eventually. I'm really tempted to just use the other pickaxe. Oh, here it is. So if we dig out this way, does that mean we're gonna... Oh. Oh, we're just much higher up than I thought we were going to be. Aha! We're 1 block over. Works out. This whole lower area's gotta be gone. I don't know. I kind of want to use the other pickaxe just for the sake of time. But I also feel like this is what really makes this stream, right? Like, I could get this a lot faster, done a lot faster if we were using the, like, the landscaping pick that we have. Just for, like, when I want to clear something out to build something, and I just don't want to have my entire inventory filled with tools, because at this point, it's just worthless and it's just a time waster, because iron means literally nothing. Since we have essentially an infinite amount of iron tools, I expedite the process. But that's what makes this stream a thing, right? We're also going to hope this is 1 block thick. It is. Nice. 1 block thick? No one ever describes liquid as being a certain amount of distance thick. I don't think anyone's ever said that. I don't think anyone's ever said, oh yeah, so you know, the bottom of this lake's at its core, like at the deepest point, I'd say this lake is about, I don't know, like 150 feet thick. I don't think anyone has ever said that. I don't think that's a thing that people say. Just me. Personally never heard anybody ever say that. Are there any famous lakes? And I don't mean like lakes, like bodies of water that are famous. I mean, are there any people whose name is lake that are famous? I do know one. She's a voice actress. She was an answer on Jeopardy. So there's that, I guess. I also feel it was a category about like famous people with like water-based names or something, like bodies of water. Which I feel like they kind of cheated because they used what's his name? Oh, they used like Joaquin Phoenix's son, River something. River Phoenix, or his brother, I don't know, something like that. His son or his brother or something. River Phoenix. But then another question was about Rivers Cuomo, the lead singer of Weezer, and I kind of felt that they were kind of lazy about that because they used one where one of the people's names was River and the other one was Rivers. I don't know, it just kind of felt kind of lazy to me. Although maybe they determined that there really aren't that many people whose names. This is gonna be funny because we're gonna put these in. It's all gonna start cycling into the hoppers, so it's all gonna fill up in here. But then they're not gonna go any further because there's blocks in there. I don't know, I just thought it was kind of weird to have, like, rivers and river. Seemed odd to me. I have no building blocks. Probably, you always want to have building blocks. I try to make it a point to always have a bucket of water and building blocks in my hotbar at all time. Usually space them out. Sword slot 1, bow slot 2, pickaxe is slot 3. Slot 8 is my food because I have it bound to R. Torches go in the last slot right next to the food. And then usually the blocks go in slot 7. So if I ever need blocks, I can go like, I'm not using my sword or my pickaxe, I can just hit R and then scroll over. But water doesn't work in the Nether unless you're playing 1.6.4 and you're using Tropicraft, because the Tropicraft water, the tropical water that you can get, technically is not water, so you can use it in the Nether. Very interesting interaction. Oh, also, in general, I probably should just have the netherrack right here next to the pickaxe, that way I can quickly swap over. Or potentially even have it, like, in the R slot, so I can just quickly swap in place. I could also just put it in my offhand. There's no reason for me to have a shield. Yeah. There's no reason for me to have a shield right now, because there are no mobs. There also, because of that, is no reason for me to have a shield, or a sword at all, but you know what? Sometimes you just need a sword. Sometimes you just need a sword. There are some times when I feel like streaming when I'm playing Minecraft. Not like streaming, but just like having a stream on, just broadcasting what I'm doing. Because there's a lot of stuff that happens off screen that I don't do when I stream Minecraft. It's just this. There's a lot of this that happens. Just me sitting here. Oh, Rain and Cappuccino. A favorite. A fan favorite. Heart whirls around my cuppy coffee cappuccino. A little too much foam. The urge to yap instead of mine. Yeah, that is a problem when your communication right now is entirely text-based, isn't it? Drink up our cappuccinos and leave them by the window. Dazzles around my cup of coffee cappuccino. Little too much foam. Excuses are pointless. Let's drink your cappuccinos. Not sure if I'm on board with the title. What do you mean, Rodo? It'll pay off eventually. I'm building an XP farm to enchant things. Drowning us all. Being one for myself. One that won't disappear. I don't know if that's the right part. Oh, it's so dark in here. I can't see anything. How does it look on the stream? Are you able to like... Does it all of this just kind of blend together to you? Because on my screen, it definitely all just blends together. Does it look any better if I'm not... I think it's going to look even worse if I'm not using the legacy version. What does it look like with default? Meat carpet room? Oh, this is even worse. This is like 10 times worse. I hate it so much. It looks like I'm using like a 16-bit texture pack. Looks like I'm using like Faithful. I hate that. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. The new textures? Yeah, I don't like them. I don't like them. There are some things I like compared to default. Like I like the new glass texture. And I like some of the new like dirt and some of the new wood. But for the most part, I like the old. I probably could just make my own resource pack that has a mix of both of them. And just use my own custom resource pack that use both, but I'll stick with default. Or at least programmer art, the old default. I like the old glass texture with the connected edges. That was pretty cool. There are all sorts of like little things about Minecraft that always get me. Like, I like the way they did new fence posts and new glass panes, where glass panes won't create, like they stand as a single like rod when you place them, not connected to any other blocks. But sometimes I really wish I could make it so it displayed the old block design. There's just minor things like that. Like I wish I could do both. Part of it's just, I'm so used to using Optifine, which is entirely smooth glass, where there's just no breaks between any of them. And there's no like weird glare or anything like that. Like the glass is just like clear. But Optifine's like so buggy now, and it hasn't been updated in so long, and it doesn't work well with a lot of other mods, that I've just had to not use it. It's probably the thing I'm the saddest about. Like Zoomify is cool, does the exact same thing, and you can zoom in even further. But I don't know, I just like old Optifine. Optifine is too OG, feels bad, man. Yeah. It's really old and archaic, like in the way it's coded too, apparently, which causes problems with like fabric and stuff like that. So, makes me sad. Oh, I don't need these snowballs either. I should have dumped them. We don't need them anymore. Okay, I feel like we keep getting the same exact songs. I feel like we keep... Is it not shuffling? No, I feel like it's just going down the list. So... You know what I say to that? Wake up! I remember installing mods of that for it. I think I did too. We're gonna pivot to an entirely different musical genre than we were using before. Outrageous behavior, they say it's a calling. Are you living well and I'm living? I don't know how far I have to dig over. I've not been paying attention. Smile for the cameras, something, some words, yeah. Living well, are you living well? Wake up, sunshine, somebody loves you for yourself. Wake up, sunshine, somebody loves you. Oh, my pickaxe broke. RIP. What's the next song? Oh, Flower Shower. That's funny. I really dug really high. I dug up high for this, didn't I? Oh, it's actually not that high. It just seems high compared to where we are. The downside to this is we have to dig down first. So we end up with this really weird thing where we have to clear out areas above us. And we end up with stuff like this, where it seems like we're really far down, but we're really not. I might also try to figure out where this is, like, from the entrance to this place, or just, like, tunnel out, like, stare up and tunnel out, and then just, like, work my way down and just wipe out everything over here, because we really don't need this for. What FOV are you using? Can't tell anymore. I'm using 95. Oh no, I'm using 100 actually. I was using 95 earlier. Why is it 100? I'm gonna switch back to 95. I didn't know why I was on 100. I think I just switched over to it while I was messing around. You always had that max at Quake? Oops. I don't like Quake. Like, I like being able to see stuff, but the only thing I don't like about Quake is it can get hard to tell like the exact spacing of mobs sometimes. So I find it hard sometimes to figure out whether or not I'm in range because your thing is so stretched. People complain about the fact that on Quake the corners of your screen will curve, so we really can't see it because it's so dark in here. But at Quake, I guess it'll work better if I'm not holding anything. Blocks will curve on the corners of your screen, like the corners of your screen will curve in. But I don't like. There are people who play on normal, and I don't get it. I don't get it. Don't notice it? Yeah. It's such a minor thing. And it only happens in like here, 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 and here. And it's like never in the actual part of what you're looking at. It's always in the corners. I know. I like the wide viewpoint. Speed potion, however. Oh, actually, I found something out. Ah! What did I just do? I gave myself like speed 100, but there's no potion effect, it's just my base speed. I think by default it's 0.1. There we go. Oh wait, not 0.1. It's 0.1. There we go. How far does it go? How far can you go? How far will it go before it says no? Oh, I cannot move. I cannot move. Oh, you know what? You know what? Let me launch no board. Let me launch no board real quick. I've set my speed to 110 to the negative 41st. Okay, so I cannot move. There we go. It won't ever say no. I wonder what the maximum is. I think the max I already hit at 10. I think the max is like 4. Yeah. Oh no, that's not the max. It might be like 5 then. It just does the same thing that like when you do slash effect, give speed infinite like 10. It does the exact same thing. The only difference is it's not a potion effect. But you can do stuff like you can set health and stuff like that, which might be fun. That's mainly for like, although I guess I don't really see the point between changing. I guess like there's a difference in how you set things up with attributes. But I guess maybe it was capped. It might be capped. Because I know, for example, and it might display things differently. Like I know there is a cap of it won't let you go below a certain thing. Like if I do speed 10, speed 10 is going to be just as fast as if I do like speed 1000. Like it's not any faster in effect. But I suppose it could be helpful for like searching for specific things, or if you just didn't want the potion effect, although you'd be able to tell in a super flat world. Maybe. It also, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't actually affect flight speed either. Or if it does, it's very marginal. We gotta do this a lot more. Also, for the... Well, no, we have to do it for everything. We have to do it for all of them, technically. So, if I counted correctly, when we staircase up over here... Well, we might as well just do it here, right on the edge. This should be the same height as one block above here. So everything should be like at this level, correct? It's a couple blocks higher, that's okay. 41% if you sneak diagonally, then if you sneak in one direction. Oh, I do see that. I do see that. I do notice that. You think that's balanced out because of Pythagoras? You technically have more distance to travel if you go diagonally. It's a math error, you didn't do it correctly. Actual Minecraft bug. The real bug. Do I want to? I mean, I'm gonna have to clear this out anyway. Yeah, I guess we'll just bust this all out and make it all the same thing. So basically, we'll start digging down now. So from this point here, we determined that we were gonna have this corner here, and this is where the glass was gonna meet. And then from here on the glass, you then want to build out 10 blocks out, and I believe 6 blocks? Is it 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. And where do they attach that? It is from the corner. Okay. Yeah, because they just don't include the corners for the glass to save glass, because there's no point in making them. So from right here, which is the bottom, the glass goes here, it meets here. From here, we have 10 blocks that go in each direction out from this point. So that's where these come from. And then from the same point, because it would be like bam, 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 and then there's a block here, and we go from here 10 out, and then from here down we go 7. So this is 1, right? Am I counting that correctly? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. So from the cross point here, like this, there are 7 blocks beneath this. So this is the first block. And this is the second block. This is the third block. This is the fourth block. This is the fifth block. This is the sixth block. and this is the 7th block. So we need to get rid of all this, and we need to get rid of all of this, and we need to do this for each of the corners, and then we need to clear out everything in between each of these sections. So we need to clear out these chunks on each corner, and then we need to completely get rid of everything between each corner. Let me mark these out. Yep. This is this corner, and this is this corner. And this goes here. Actual grinding. And then we do the same thing where we have to count this. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just to cap this off here so I know what the thing is. And then we have to go in this direction. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow. How convenient. All we ever need. Oh, and that's funny. Here's the cobble I put down before. This is the part right underneath. This is the tunnel. This is the cobble I put from before. Yep. So we gotta get rid of all of that in between here. And then we also have to go down. So let's go 1, 2. So this is the first block. So this is where the glass goes, and then it's first block, second block. Okay. I believe I'm counting this right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we need to go one more down. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And here we go. Okay, cool. And then if we just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not here. And if we go here and we just dig straight down. Yep. Cool. Luckily, some of this is already out, or at least there's some entryways here. Just gotta excavate all of this. Oh, this is the Jason Mraz and the Christina Aguilera song, right? Christina Perri. Cool. And then I don't think we have to dig down here. I don't think we have to worry about digging down over here. Pretty sure that's just air and lava. So let's instead work on these two sections, these two blocks that we can then completely remove. And we will just continue going this way. I wonder how much of this stuff is going to despawn, just because it's been on the ground for too long. Probably should just do it this way, right? I also should probably be doing the layout in cobblestone and not netherrack to make it distinct, but we can still do that, I guess. Oh, I have no board on too, so you can see me when I fumble all of my keybinds too. That'll make this fun. I'm really tempted to just throw all this netherrack into the lava and just be done with it. I'm really tempted to just say, you know what? In the lava. All gone. That's what I do with my dirt stacks. You just toss them. You have lava nearby? Kava's crying listening to you talk about throwing away dirt stacks. Somewhere, he senses a disturbance. He doesn't know why, but he just feels that something is wrong. There's a lava pit in the natural lava fall. Nice. I know Kawa needs a ton of dirt for what he's doing because he needs to raise like an entire area up by a block. So he was talking about how he's going to need to go out and get a bunch of dirt. Kawa's trying to make him? No, Kawa's just trying to like raise something up by a little bit. Ooh, can we switch realms? I don't think we can. I think I have to enter the overworld back again. Just don't want to do that right now. So what are you trying to do, like, on your thing? Are you gonna level that whole entire area? Because you've got a lot of flat land. Oh, how convenient. A little bit of lava. Just go dump these in this chest. Make a new chest with a sign for Kawa. Make a path towards the cherry blossom and then build my house at the end. Oh, okay. You just didn't want to have a bunch of stairs and everything. Yeah, I get that. Are you gonna put anything along the paths? Because the thing you have set up with your... You could have kept the stairs in. You have like a thing perfect to just make a bunch of Torii gates. Village and setting up different mini stalls and farms. Oh, like what's that island out by it's to the slight, it's like south of Rito and to the west of like the main island in Inazuma. The one where they had the summer festival for Yoimiya's story quest. Ayaka might have all, maybe it was Ayaka. Yeah, that, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. I probably shouldn't have broken those blocks. I'll just keep the rest of them. I'm trying to stair up so I can just cleanly get across all of this. What song is this? Oh, Oshinoko. Vertigo's coming up. Vertigo's a fun song. I like Vertigo. Speaking of people named Lake, Raphael Lake, I believe is his name. Oh, this is something that it really isn't relevant to anything I've discussed or talked about, and no one's ever brought it up. But I just thought about it just now. Sinnoh sent me. I was talking to Sinnoh the other day, and this morning he sent me a picture of the Mr. Popo poster in ZZZ, and because we were discussing it, and I sent him back a thing where I'd turned the face into a penguin. I have the picture. I can put it up on stream. I just put. I was like, it's a penguin now. But the end result, the original intent was a penguin, but the end result was yeah, that's the first thing I thought of. The first thing I thought of was, oh, it kind of looks like a penguin. I was like, I can see it, but I like the orange was like, I was like penguin, and then I was like, but what if they actually made it look like a penguin? And so. Extra bank is the NPC standing next to the poster. They could have made it look a lot more like a penguin. They really could have. Like, what do they think penguins look like? Hey, resident penguin enthusiast here. What do they think penguins look like? Oops, I want to break that. Actually, we totally can. I'm not gonna go any higher than this. For real? Yeah. We had a lengthy conversation over people not knowing what Asia is, too. That was pretty fun. Look at all this netherrack. It disgusts me. I think that came up because I was talking about Penacony because Sinnoh doesn't play Star Rail. So I was talking about like the Penacony thematics and like the aesthetics of Penacony and like how they changed it last minute and everything like that. And I brought up, people were talking about like the character designs, and it came up because I mentioned Adventurine. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go back to base and we're gonna put this all away. I'm also gonna get my fortune pick out so I can mine the gold and mine the quartz and not feel bad about it. Can't keep me on my feet. What else do I... Oh, I need to make more pickaxes. I don't think I have a crafting table in there. We're gonna eat through so much iron. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, also, I picked up some acacia saplings and I got some more dark oak saplings from the forest over here in order to get these going at home. To get some more wood variety. Also, I'm thinking I want to build something here just because the location of the restaurant and then the relative location of the farm, I think it makes sense to have another bridge over here. I don't want to seal up the ravine entirely. I want it to still be visible so people know that they are in danger and that at any time if something were to break, they could fall through a one block gap and just fall to their death. So I think I'm going to build a bridge. Oh, I didn't grab the pickaxe. I grabbed everything except the pickaxe I was gonna bring. We're pretty close to 0. Actually, isn't the spawn point always 0, 0? I was gonna say we're pretty close to 0, 0. But I'm pretty sure you always start in 0, 0. Oh, it's actually... Well, no. Where would it be? Wait, what is this? Just a plain iron pickaxe? Okay. Interesting. There we go. I got so much stuff everywhere, I don't know where it is anymore. It's the one thing I'm bad about with Minecraft when we have stuff like this. I want to put everything in their own buildings, and so all my stuff is everywhere. Like how you say you're tired and just wanna sleep, but always find a way to say it help somehow for class. And how you're something, yeah, but something I perceive when puppies are involved, they make you loosen up your act. Nice, you're the one who organized chests. No, I organized my own chests. I don't care about the hovel chests. Those aren't mine. I'm gonna organize my own stuff. Everything else, you know where everyone knows where they put it. I know where I put my stuff. But I'm gonna make a conscious effort once we start building more buildings. This is just something that's immediately achievable that I've been itching to do. I've worked out a build for Home Depot that I'm gonna put all of the stone and the wood and the leaves and stuff like that. All the like building stuff is gonna go into Home Depot. I worked out how to make the Home Depot sign and how to match the aesthetics and what blocks I would need and how big that would be, and I think it's gonna work. So that's fortunate for us. Daydreams of mine on replay. Guess I'll be on my way. Replay, replay, replay. I think I'm gonna hate it, girl. The reason that you're cute is 'cause I like you. It doesn't matter what the others think of you or say about you, you'll still be my heroine. Like how you say you're gonna stay awake to the end, but fall asleep like any other day in class. What? Friend of all your friends, but cry so easily though you would never admit that. Aha, you're really the one I love. I just wanna let you know. My heroine, not only in my dreams, or not only for, I don't know. If you'll need me, take you out to see all of your favorite movies as you're out laughing with your friends when class is over. Bye bye. I whisper to myself in your love stories where I wanna be. I wanna brag to all my friends, say that you're with me, but I never could work up the courage to tell you that I really hate it all. And see me, want you to be thinking of me. Trying to put gel through my hair, getting all this stuff everywhere. Yours for all of time, maybe tomorrow I'll say. Staring up at the ceiling I lay, with daydreams of mine on replay. Guess I'll be on my way. Nether quartz, great way to get levels. They give a lot of experience. Fortunately, they are finite. Fortunately, blazes are infinite. Oh, also, there is a waypoint I have that I might visit sometime called Kentucky, because there is a bunch of surface coal, and I thought of the Kentucky coal mines. I also had a not-so-funny, sort of funny joke that I told Kawa when we were building yesterday. It involves a waypoint I found. It's funny because it's true. It's not funny because it's actually funny, it's funny because it's true. I'll explain it if we go back to the overworld. It's really something that you need to see in order to get. It won't work out nearly as well if I just say it. We're almost 2 hours in and we haven't even begun building. Maybe I should use the other pickaxe. Maybe I should just bust in here with the super pick and just start demolishing everything. Be like, hello, my name is Miley Cyrus and I'm here to expedite your construction process. Wrecking ball, she never felt so hard in love. Oh, playing the piano in summer, my favorite Yoroshiga song. That's not true. It is one of my favorite Yoroshiga songs. In summer, playing the piano is a really good song. I believe this is from the first EP, The Summer Grass is Getting in My Way. Although it could easily, I'm positive that's what it's from. But, it's very reminiscent, or I guess you could say that some of the Creation songs are very reminiscent of this song. Especially Creation in particular. Although Creation has more... It's got a more, like... I don't want to say avant-garde, but a more, like, artistic approach to the instrumental music. I guess you could say it's very similar to the interlude in Plagiarism. This is the end of this record, please flip it over to the other side. Very reminiscent of how that song is set up. More so than Confessions of a Plagiarist, although that's a pretty good song too. Confessions of a Plagiarist is pretty good. But that's just because I think it's, like, cool technically. It's New Jeans! See, would you rather listen to the Minecraft music or would you rather listen to New Jeans? Exactly. I think they were doing a performance near where I live. I think it already happened. I didn't get tickets, but I just remember seeing it. I was like, whoa, New Jeans. It's like New Jeans? This would be so much easier if I just did this from the top, but instead we're doing this instead. Nothing's stopping me from going from the top down, but we're already this far in. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotta recount now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I gotta bust this all out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, that works out pretty well. I should probably build the glass box, honestly. Glass box should probably be built now, and then that would be a lot easier to frame out where the rest of this is. Probably makes a lot more sense to make the box first. I just gotta climb up stuff, and I don't really wanna... I guess I could just bust through walls. Let's begin working on the box. The box? No, not the box. You and I. Oops. No. I'm gonna put something else over it. Da 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 da. Okay. Yeah, this is coming out pretty well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh, I hate this so much. It looks so... It's like so... I don't know, I just don't like it. Oops. But the reason I'm doing it like this is because you save glass because you don't need these right here, and you don't need the corners either. So you save a little bit. I believe it's 5 stacks and then a little bit. Oh, the ads are going? Okay, well, perfect timing. Perfect timing. I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna go get some more water and we'll go over to the be right back. I'll mute the thing so the music still plays.
I took the supermarket flyers from the windowsill, threw the day old tea from the cup, packed up the photo album Matthew had made, memories of a life that's been loved. Took the get well soon cars and stuffed animals, poured the old ginger beer down the sink. Dad always told me, don't you cry when you're down, but Mum, there's a tear every time that I blink. Oh, I'm in pieces, it's tearing me up, but I know a heart that's broke is a heart that's been loved. So I'll sing hallelujah. You were an angel in the shape of my mum. When I fell down, you'd be there holding me up. Spread your wings as you go. When God takes you back, he'll say, hallelujah, you're home. Fluffed the pillows, made the bed, stacked the chairs up, folded your nightgowns neatly in a case. John said he'd drive, then put his hand on my cheek and wiped a tear from the side of my face. And I hope that I see the world as you did, 'cause I know a life with love is a life that's been lived.
So he said hallelujah. This song changed to the next song when I was away.
When I fell down,
With something I have, something, yeah, something words, and Neon's gonna see if he can find a different playlist. Can you hear me? SOS. Put my mind to rest. Ooh, my headphones. You know what? I really should just get oh no. I know. Sometimes I feel like I should get headphones that just have one ear, because I rarely ever use both ears when I'm streaming. And I don't play games that really need like the full audio of a headset. We need to clear this out too. Because this whole area has to be like empty. Like empty. I don't know how I'm gonna get rid of all that stuff. I'll be honest. One, two, three. Okay. 1, 2.
I can feel your love pulling me up from the underground. I don't need my drugs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Da 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 da. Yeah, knew that was gonna happen. Pulling me up from the underground. I don't need my drugs. We could be more than just part-time lovers. 1, 2, oops. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. More than. Hear me, SOS. Actually, are there any songs I want to sing? Instead of finding a playlist, what about songs? Songs am I feeling? I don't know. You know what? Let's do this. This is gonna be like entirely different audio balancing now. Like completely different audio balancing. It's gonna be entirely different than everything up until now. What about this one? Let's see if I remember the words. Remember the order of the words, really, I guess the thing. Laying in a blur of a deep blue indigo. Oh, he's so chipmunky. She's heard the same today, a thundering applause, there's always a song I sing as empty as the life I waste. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I don't know if anyone. I have a thing coming out. One of the videos. It's gonna be really fun. I'll just sit here and give you a demo of what one of the videos is gonna be like. Never change. I read inside my notebook of our fairy tale, the starring role you've played. This month is empty too. I'm cut off from the world and society, all the news. There's lips away, like the thing she writes in as she's gotten older. This dream bygone tears slow to fade. And all she can do is wait. When I look up and see the clouds above, they all just disappear. The night sky full with paddles dancing in the nun. Like the so it almost feels like a dream. Like the way I'm losing sight of you, it seems. It was an experience. I found something very fun that isn't that complicated, but I found something very fun to do. Realizing now that life is nothing but one trade-off after the next. Don't believe in fate or love or life or things that they play in the radio. There isn't any use for things that can be sold. The now I so wanted, I threw in the trash can, and watching it all slowly start. Oh, what? Oops. I'm lying still here and wait. Just now I saw a distant image of you far out of sight when I had closed my eyes. Thy notebook filled with flowers dancing in the night, like they want to go through something, yeah. Life is just one trade-off after another. Something that I learned quick as I got older. Alma, it's been you, you know. The music I've been listening that's kept me going. 2 verses left, not even worth mentioning, since life is priced as I thought I saw you dancing in the distant sky. Carried by the wind and out of sight. Yeah, I figured out I can just constantly change the thing. Anyway, for real. Never change, laying in the blur of a deep blue indigo. Neon has to find a key. Heard the same today, the thundering applause there's always never came. As empty as the life I waste. Whoa, 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 whoa. Things would never change, she wrote inside her notebook a far-off fairy tale, the starring role you played. She's cut off from the world and society, all the news. Her life slippily drips away, like the ink she write in. Oops. It's from my younger... Oh, I've fallen! And all I can do is wait when I look up and see the clouds above. They all just pass me by and disappear. The night sky full of paddles dancing in the wind. I have to make sure I don't fall down a hole to the very bottom of this section. Now that's timing. Realizing now that life is nothing but one trade-off after the next. It's her playing the radio. There isn't any use for things that can be sold. The now I so wanted, I threw in the trash bin. Slowly fade away. I'm lying still here and wait. Just now I saw a distant image of you far out of sight when I had closed my eyes. Flowers dancing on the night like the one I hold inside my eyes. Life is just one trade-off after another, something that I learned quick as I got older. Alma, it's been you, you know. The music I've been listening to that's kept me going. 2 verses left not even worth mentioning, since life is priced as how tragically the story. I saw your picture in my mind, oh despite the blue that blurs your smile, the petals dancing on the wind across the sky, like the indigo blue fills my eyes. Cause I oh, I should probably do this over here then. I thought I saw you dancing in the I probably should leave this for the next section, connecting the next part, but I'm not going to. Wind and out of sight. What else do I have? Floating up so high in the sky was a blaze that drifted like it was floating by at the bus stop as I was glancing up. The you wish you were had again resurfaced in my mind. Da-dun-na-na-na-na. It's fine. Na-na-na-na. We got pretty far without me doing it, but it always happens. It always happens. Will there ever be a stream where I don't make some reference to Just a Sunny Day for You? I don't think so. Where is it? Eat You Alive, Stay the Night, Paper Lantern, Friday, Goodbye Sengen, The Guide, Castle on the Hill, What Makes You Beautiful, Buddy Holly, That's Why I Gave Up on Music, Compulsive Bomber, Spirits of the Sea. Is it in a different thing? Sniper, Stitch It, Tripping Over Myself, aching, begging you to come help. And now that he's without his pickaxe. Your love for me is all I need from you, you know. Don't you go off loving anyone else but me. Here we go. What? Let's try G. Or you know what? Let's try A. Flitting up so high in the sky. Oh, it's so much fun because this song is my also my favorite for stream stuff because I don't hear, since I have my left earphone off, I don't hear the beginning instrumental of the song since it's entirely split. Flitting up so high in the sky was a moon that drifted like it was floating by at the bus stop as I was glancing up. The you as you were had again resurfaced in my mind. It's fine. Wispy and thin wispy clouds. Summer scents caress me and linger even now, standing on my toes, looking tall, although I know before long I will grow. Tired playing, we took a little break. Out behind the bus stop, the day was growing late. Even if these days end up ending soon, I'm sure I'll still remember you. Slowly growing up, far behind, I never realized all the while the night had been blooming in your smile. You'll survey it, you'll be on my own, but it's alright, it's okay. I've known it all along. It's fine. This was counted out, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So hard. I'm gonna count with torches again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Traffic lights so dim, finding shelter in the shade. Oh, the sun that lingers inside my mind smells. I think it's scent. It just kind of sounds like she says, can't make you feel a thing. Making memories don't mean a single goddamn thing. I was so naive as I was back then. I don't have another pickaxe. In my eyes, akin to a summer day. Eternal smiling, never shall you fade. Slowly growing up, far and down, I never realized. On the side so blue, I won't ever get to you. I couldn't find the words, so in silence up the hill we climbed. All while the night bloomed inside, our shadows far behind. Dear, 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 dear. Can you hear my keyboard clacking? Looking down, I never realized, so raise up your hands, clap 'em any way you like. On the hill against the setting sun, casting our shadows as one. Slowly growing up, far behind, I never realized, all the while the night had been blooming in your smile. You'll forever be here by my side, if that's the case, then that's fine. I've just been chewing your memories this entire time. It's fine. Beer, 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 beer. What song? What other song do we have? What other songs do we got? What are some other good songs? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna see if I can find a key for this one. I'm gonna need the lyrics for this though. Oh, this has all been muted too. That's not fun. I just realized that. Oops. Rip me. Rip me, I guess. She paints her fingers with a close precision. She starts to notice empty bottles of gin, and takes a moment to assess the sin she's paid for. And only something, call it conversation. Her words are swimming through her ears again. There's nothing wrong with just a taste of what you came for. Say what you mean, tell me I'm right. Down on me, give me a sign, I wanna believe. Whoa, 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 Mona Lisa, you're guaranteed to run this town. Whoa, 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 Mona Lisa, I'd pay to see you frown. Let's try something else. Desperation is something, something another day. Had a something words to some she would tell him, but she'd have nothing left to sell him. Say what you mean, tell me I'm right. Down on me, give me a sign, I wanna believe. Whoa, 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 Mona Lisa, you're guaranteed to run this town. Whoa, whoa, Mona Lisa, I'd pay to see you frown. I'm just gonna jump all over the place. Mona Lisa. Say what you mean, tell me I'm right. I don't know where we are. on me. Give me a sign, I wanna believe. I don't know where we are. Mona Lisa, you're guaranteed to run this town. Oh, well, I pray to see you frown. Say what you mean. I don't know, I think I like this one more. And let the sun rain down on me. But this also is the key change, so it's not the best representation of what's happening. Well, nothing wrong with just a taste of what you paid for. Okay, so we have this. Got this part sectioned out. But we still have another whole section to go through. What's a song I don't need to think about? What's a song I don't need to think about? I mean, it is Just a Sunny Day for You. That is the song I don't need to think about. That it is the song I don't need to think about. Let's try this. What are we thinking? I'm thinking A flat. Taking back to that time when I waited for you underneath the blue sky, passing by me in an instant. Was there some of the imaginations? Hey, can you tell me what would happen next day? Coming on, just make going, just know. And me to my right. Okay. That first part is always hard for me. I'm suddenly taken back to that time. All the summers that would bore me out of my mind. Drenching the key again. There's really nice my notes say. Heaven do hey. Where's this one? Anything will be okay if you took my heart and drew a single note just straight on through. No, it wouldn't disappear, believe me. Whatever it did, which won't disappear. Still right here. I didn't understand, I didn't really care though. Trying to find a key that's nice in something world I hold. Isn't right, it's just an excuse, right? One thing's for sure though, everything is your fault. But I've got it wrong again, I don't know. No, that's not it either. Humans, truth, this world and this life I hold. You really care, no name. Things in black and white isn't right, it's just an excuse, right? One thing's for sure though, everything is your fault. It was already A flat, let's just move up to A. If A flat didn't work, we'll just keep suffering, I guess. I'm suddenly taken back to that time. Just the only thing in my mind. Knowing that someday would die was like a stab in the chest, though I never understood why. They told me we were doing one day, passing by me days, and what I'd be doing day. I'd be doing nothing at all. And least positivity ignites the hatred deep in me. Knowing I'll never be happy, knowing I'll never be enough. Can't you see? It haunts my every single waking dream. But I know right now how different we're humans deep inside. But without love or patience, kindness or comfort, no, isn't really life, no singing, what, singing? Lame, but this I know. One thing's for sure though, everything is your fault. We're gonna go to the bridge part. Well, it's not really, well, I guess it could be considered a bridge. I guess it is the bridge, because afterwards it goes back into the thing and there's a key change, so I guess that makes it a bridge, right? I understand why. Why is it we have to fight to live our own life? Why I can't love doing the one thing I like? I don't care if my lyrics aren't quite right. I don't really care though, cause I think I've got it right. Yeah, I think I've got it right. The pickaxe is gonna break. No, I got it right. So we're at 2.5 hours, and it has gotten 2.5 hours has gotten us two single halves of the sections done. I don't really care, no, never thinking I'll reply, just philosophical last name, but this is right. One thing's for sure though, everything's your fault. Okay. What is something? What is something I really don't have to think about? Is it? I feel like it would be, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of literally any other song, and the only thing I can think of is just A Sunny Day for You. It's the only thing I can think of. I cannot think of a single other thing. There's nothing else I can think of. What was that? I think we found a nice key for this. Was that this? I think it was B flat. I kind of miss having gamma for stuff like this. Although you can just go into your Minecraft config and change that. Somebody like yourself, true and kind, would never understand this aching heart of mine. Trying to dig out this pit takes a very long time. Hear the audience lovingly praise me. For now I guess I'll make this pit deep as can be. Pounded at the tearing noise of a piece of paper torn to shreds, and the setting sun after goodbye is said is just so lovely. Just plain to see the words throughout their song in the sunset. Ache I feel starts to sing a swan song too, and yet you linger still in the meadow. What? The meadows? Flaming red hue, slipping off my tongue was my goodbye to you. Are these the dreams that people talk about? Just another beggar begging for to be. I'm lazy, hurry and satisfy me. Wouldn't get. It's being slammed, these regrets with no way to make amends. Though it's lovely, just the thought see that even that much is plain to see. The words relentless beat down upon me. December slowly creeps into my September heart, and yet this spring the mist in the mountains fills up my entire inventory with this. Slipping off my cheek was my goodbye to ya. Wouldn't kind of never understand this aching heart of mine. I should start digging at the other parts, and so I write songs to pass the time. The words that hate, the sheer disgust of everybody as they look my way. It's my only word, songs that hurt other people now. And songs without a soul, like the one that you're here. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm making an executive decision. I want to do something that's not just sitting here, mining netherrack the entire time. So we're gonna hit the fast forward button real quick. You know how in editing, like old Minecraft videos, they'd have like fast forwards and they'd have montages of like the mining? Yeah, I'm about to demonstrate a new feature. This is a new thing. You know, Twitch just rolled out some new broadcasting, some advanced streaming features, and one of those features, actually, surprisingly enough, one of those features is actually a fast forward feature where you can actually fast forward in time. Don't ask me how they figured out how to make fast forwarding work on a live stream. I don't know. I don't know. You know, the tech people over at Twitch, they're really trying to innovate, you know? They're always trying to have the latest and greatest, you know? The cutting edge of streaming technology. And miraculously, they've been able to figure out a way to let you fast forward through streams, but just the gameplay of the streams. The actual like commentary in the actual streamer is not sped up. It's truly a miracle. I have no idea how they do it, but they are able to do it somehow, and it's quite impressive if I do say so myself. Oops, forgot. Hold on. Hold on. So I like to call this one the Time Saver 3000. Yeah, I like to call this one the Time Saver 3000. Cool. That's one section. Top down, done. Oh, that's lava. Don't appreciate that. I know that we were made to break, so what I don't mind. Okay, I'm gonna leave that lava there. It provides some much needed light down here. Can't see anything. Oh, this is the perfect height to not break any of the other blocks. This is perfect. This is perfect. Perfect height to not break any of the cobble. Okay. If I'm gonna do that, I will block this up. I don't want to accidentally walk into a block of lava. Off of the rooftop there, I see a girl with braided hair here before me. Despite myself, I go and scream, hey, don't do it, please. Whoa, wait a minute, what did I just say? I couldn't care less either way. To be honest, I was somewhat pissed. This was an opportunity missed. The girl with braided hair told me her woes. You've probably heard it all before. I really thought that he might be the one, but then he told me we was done. Please, are you serious? I just can't believe that it's really hard to do the song with the other words. But you upset cause you can't get what you wanted. You're lucky that you've never gotten robbed of anything. The girl with braided hair then disappeared. End of the day or so, I thought, just as I stood with my shoes off. Short as can be, dispel myself, I go and scream. The girl with braided hair told me her woes. You've probably heard it all before. We're no strangers alive. I just can't believe that for some stupid reason we're still here mining nether. Cause it takes so long and it's a worthless block and there's really no reason for me to keep any of it. Can be then disappeared, and like that there was someone every day. I listened to their tales, I made them turn away, and yet there was no one who would do this for me. No way I could let out all this pain. Yeah, into that lava you go. I'm there, I see someone with the same pains as me. And time again, she wore a yellow cardigan. Every time that I go home, that's why I came up here instead. That's what the girl in the cardigan said. Well, wait a minute, what did I just say? I couldn't care less either way. But in the moment I just screamed something that I could not believe. Hey, don't do it please. I can't stop this girl, oh this is new for once. I think I've bitten off more than I can chew. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some work over here. Ironically, we're gonna have to expand this out somewhat, just so we can remove it later, which I think is very ironic.
Just as I was about to take my shoes off of the rooftop, there I see a girl with braided hair here before.
Wow, what a coincidence. Same song twice in a row. I mean, technically not the same song, but you get the idea.
Well, wait a minute, what did I just say? I couldn't care less either way. To be honest, I was somewhat pissed. This was an opportunity missed. The girl with braided hair told me her woes. You've probably heard it all before. I really thought that he might be the one, but then he told me he was done. For God's sakes, please, are you serious? I
Oh.
can't believe that for some stupid reason you got here
Huh.
before me. Are you upset 'cause you can't have what you want?
The quartz. Oh no, my quartz.
The girl with braided hair then disappeared. Alright, today's a day or so, I thought. Just as I took both of my shoes off, there was but a girl short as can be. Despite myself, I go and scream. The petite girl told me her woes. You've probably heard it all before. Everyone ignores me, everyone steals. I don't fit in with anyone here. For God's sakes, please, are you serious? I just can't believe that for some stupid reason you got here before me. 'Cause even so, you're still loved by everyone at home. There's always dinner waiting on the table, you know. I'm hungry. Said the girl as she shed a tear.
The amount of netherrack. It really is bad. The amount of netherrack we have.
For the very first time there, I
It just had to be built somewhere like this. Of all the places it could be, it had to be this place. It couldn't be anywhere else in a fortress, you know, an open one. No, it had to be the ones deep inside, like, the sides of stuff.
every time that I go home. That's why I came up here instead. That's what the girl in the cardigan said. Whoa, wait a minute, what did I just say? I couldn't care less either way. But in the moment, I just screamed something that I could not believe. Hey, don't do it, please. I want to do. I can't stop this girl. Oh, this is new. For once, I think I've bitten off more than I can chew. But even so, please just go away so I can see your pitiful expression is just too much for me. I guess today is just not my day. She looked away from me and then she disappeared. There's no one here today, I guess it's time. It's just me, myself, and I. There's no one who can interfere. No one to get in my way here. Taking off my yellow cardigan. Watching my braids all come undone. This petite girl, short as can be, is gonna jump now and be free.
Ah, lava. Lava. Well, we'll let that kind of go.
Beautiful, and every night has its day so magical. And if there's love in this life, there's no obstacle that can't be defeated. For every tyrant, a tear for the vulnerable. In every loss, so the bones of a miracle. For every dreamer, a dream we're unstoppable. With something to believe.
Oh, how I wish we could put water in the nether so I could get rid of all that lava down there.
Tuesday, I was through with hoping.
But alas, not possible.
Arms were open. Thursday, waiting for love, waiting for love. Thank the stars, it's Friday. I'm burning like a fire gone wild on Saturday.
I really don't want to build out, like have to build out here.
Church on Sunday.
It's gonna be annoying. I guess we have to.
Waiting for love to come around.
I mean, I could have turned on flight for the server, but... Actually, does that... No. Yeah, it has to be turned on. And that's just a constant thing. I wish that was easier to do. Maybe it is a toggleable thing. I'll see.
We are one of a kind, irreplaceable. How did I get so blind and so cynical? If there's love in this life, we're unstoppable. No, we can't be defeated. Monday left me broken. Tuesday, I was through with hoping. Wednesday, my empty arms were open. Thursday,
Okay, that should be enough that way for now, hopefully. Just got rid of this now.
This is Friday. I'm burning like a fire gone wild on Saturday. Guess I won't be coming to church on Sunday. I'll be waiting for love, waiting for love to come around.
Just gotta get back up there afterwards. Hello, Kaido. I didn't hear that go off for some reason. I definitely saw the no, but yes, I didn't hear that alert go off. How are you? Good, how am I? I'm doing very good. I'm doing even better now that we are almost 3 hours in and I decided I was just gonna stop putting myself through the pain and torture of having to use multiple iron pickaxes, and now I'm just using an item I created that's unbreakable. And it mines things much too fast to ever be considered legitimate, but it means I'm spending less time hollowing out this area and more time hopefully actually building the thing I wanted to build. So I'm feeling pretty good about it. Pog? It is pretty pog. We still have this whole entire section over here that we have to deal with. Ugh. Disgusting. Just get rid of all of it. Destroy all of it. Take everything down. Pog! I didn't see it. Are the alerts not working? The alerts are not. Oh, it did go. Extra Pog! Thanks for the sub. Eat your thing. Eventually... Actually, no, it still won't. I just have to figure out how to get that working. I wanted to do a progression thing for the subs based on months. But that's in the badges. The alerts are based on tiers. But eventually, once I've gotten the emotes sorted out, and once I've gotten all the audio things sorted out with the VODs, I'll make the other, Sping. I'll work on the badges, where you turn into a penguin. In the name of love, when you let me live you even when you're blind, in the darkness, in the middle of the night, in the silence, when there's no one by your side, would you call in the name of love? Love. Guess what? What? Love. Are you free? Have you been freed? Is that what it is? Whoa! Whoa! Not the hype train. No, not the hype train. Stop that, Twitch. Thank you for all the for the 5 gifted subs, Sido. Sido? Kaido. Also, I got the... Oh, it was your 2 month. I was gonna say, OBS gave me a really weird thing for your sub alert. But like, it's because you're 2 months. Sino? Yeah, Sino! Mary Chrysler? Nice. Was there something else that got in there? Oh. Oh. Panda's gonna... Leaderboard! Wait. I'm so glad that Panda didn't start freaking out. Oh, no, what? Panda is? Okay, cool. 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 Wait, hold on. Hold on. Thanks, Panda. Thanks for going through and making sure to do an alert for every single gift sub. Are there emotes for this one? Are there emotes? Are there emotes? I don't think they're giving away emotes. That's kind of an L hype train, Twitch, I'll be honest. Level 2 emotes. Oh, there are emotes. Nice. What a username? Yeah. What a username. I like how these are all gonna go to like random people that have watched the channel, or potentially just entirely random people like who haven't viewed the channel. I love it. It's one of my favorite things. Sometimes I'll get notifications when people gift subs. I'll get notifications for a channel I've never watched. You will be on that leaderboard. And you know what the best part is, Kaido? You'll be on that leaderboard forever. Because I have the leaderboard set to never reset. Sometimes it resets like once a week or once a month or whatever. I have it. I feel like that's boring. So I have my leaderboard set to always be active. It tracks all time. I don't know. It feels kind of weird to like have a donation leaderboard that resets like every month. And followed because I felt bad. It happens. It happens. You get them all the time? Yeah. Twitch prioritizes people who have watched the watched the channel before, and then after that it just goes to random people. Which honestly, in some ways it's a good thing. Because it's like not only is it like you got like the whole like financial side of people donating, like gifting subs to streamers, but you also have like the exposure kind of thing of like people find out about channels they didn't know existed. Like I find about channels I didn't know existed through gift subs. Anyway, getting rid of all of that. Tofi music, nice. Okay, anyway. Back to Too Close to Touch. I think this is enough space. We just have to get rid of this part. Oh, and I need to get rid of like all of this. But that's... I mean, we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about the fact that we need to get rid of like everything over there. And like all of this. Perfect. This is the perfect height to just go straight up, and we'll get everything we need to. All the blocks we need to. This place looks completely unrecognizable compared to how it was at the start. I was gonna come by here one time and be like, what happened? You got your Game Pass back. Nice. Bam. Bam. Ah. Are you still on? You are. I was gonna say, I didn't see you log out. You making any good progress, Don? Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me get it. Yeah, nice. But mainly Arc. The path is almost done. Cool. I'll check it out once I clear this area out. Ah! Hype Train! Yay! Which one did we get? Oh, that's a really funny emote. Oh, that's a really funny emote. Oh, that's really funny. I love that so much. That's the main draw for the Hype Trains, is their Hype Train emotes that they cycle through. They're exclusive to Hype Trains. You have to be part of a Hype Train to get them. And then everyone like in there gets them. Like everyone on the channel. It's one of the like the viewer benefits of Hype Trains. Here right now. You're eating. Mega consume. That's the new Pokemon Mega Evolution. Mega Consume. You've heard of Mega Blastoise, Mega Charizard, Mega Salamence, Mega Beedrill. This is Mega Consume. Plate and all. Oh wait, so what you're saying is this is kind of like the it's kind of like the emote version of where is it? It's kind of like the emote version of oh, like that. Yeah, pretty much, isn't it? Basically. So we're getting closer to executing Order 66 on this netherrack. Wipe them out, all of them. Oh, Don, I'm gonna give you some great exposure on your pathway. Your last 10 euros will hopefully go to Nitro. You'll be zooming. You can use emotes everywhere now. Use emotes in every server. Don, when I go check out your pathway, I'm gonna hook you up with a great like content deal. It's gonna be a double feature. It's gonna be your path and my joke that I told Kawa yesterday. The one that I said earlier wasn't actually funny. It's funny because it's real, not because it's actually like humorous. It'll be a great pairing. We'll unveil your walkway and my brilliant comedic wit and mind. It'll be great. Oh dear, yeah. I don't think I've given it away. I don't think, because you can see it on my map, but I don't think I've done anything that would reveal it yet. I made a very clear point not to, like, go to any of my waypoints or anything, so I didn't spoil the joke. Okay, so we need to do the corners here. We need to figure out what the corners here. Nitro acquired? Hog. You're zooming? You're burning through the sky? Yeah, 100 degrees. That's why they call you Mr. Fahrenheit? Or Mrs. Fahrenheit? Okay. No! New disc name, who dis? Where is it? Scrolling down to the server. Mega consume. Oh wait, hold on. I need to make a nah, I'd consume. Wait. I need to grab a still of the thing. Is your profile picture Sephiroth? I need to grab like a still of the emote and just make a thing that says nah, I'd consume. Nah, I'd consume. Oh, this is Airplanes Part 2, I think. Is this Airplanes Part 2? It is Airplanes Part 2. It's not Airplanes, it's the second version. Okay.
Yeah, let's pretend like it's 98. Like I'm eating lunch off a styrofoam tray. Trying to be the next rapper coming out the A. Hoping for a record deal to ignore my
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to fill up this then.
When my beat drops, everybody goes insane. Okay. And everybody know my name. And everywhere I go, people wanna hear me sing. Oh yeah, and I just dropped my new album. On the first week I did 500,000. Gold in the spring and diamond in the fall. And then a world tour just to top it all off. And let's pretend like they call me the greatest. Selling out arenas with big ass stages. And everybody love me and no one ever hated. Just try to use imagination.
Ooh, don't want to break that actually. They ask about their profile. Yours. Is it Sephiroth? It's really small. Sephiroth? Yeah, that's how you spell Sephiroth the character, not Sephiroth like the Jewish like Kabbalism thing. That's Sephiroth and spelled differently. But that's how you spell the character Sephiroth.
Like I never had dreams of being a rapper. Like I didn't write raps up in all of my classes. Like I never used to run away into the blackness now. Let's pretend like it was all good. Like I
Is the sticker I sent?
Like I did the things that I probably knew I should. But I didn't have neighbors. That's why
Teeny.
they call it hood.
Consume.
Now let's pretend
Consume.
like I ain't got a name. Before they ever call me B.O.B. or A.K.A. Bobby Ray. I'm talking back before the mixtapes. Before the videos and the deals and the fame. Before they ever once compared me to Andre.
Oh, you got a Hype Train conductor badge. Cool.
Is
that Sephiroth? No, I don't think it's Sephiroth. It just kind of looked like Sephiroth. I'm talking about your Twitch one. It's really small. Like, I'm looking at a tiny picture. It just kind of, it was like Sephiroth. It's an OC type thing? Okay. It was just really small, and I saw like the black like leather and the long gray hair, and I was like, Sephiroth? Sephiroth? Is that you?
Let's pretend Marshall Mathers
Never
never
picked
picked
up
up
a
a
pen.
pen. Let's pretend things would have been no different. Pretend he procrastinated, had no motivation. Pretend he just made excuses that were so paper thin they could blow away with the wind. Marshall, you're never
Bam.
gonna make it. Makes no sense to play the game. There ain't no way that you win.
Okay.
Pretend he just stayed outside all day and played
The other
with
thing I
friends.
could be doing is I could be mathing out. The problem is there's just like so... I don't have a lot of space over here, so it's hard to map out how far I actually need to build these out. Hydrate.
And he never dreamed he could rip stadiums and just lazy as shit. Fuck a talent show in the gymnasium, bitch. You want him out the shit? Quit daydreaming, kid. You need to get your
Okay,
cranium
so in this
checked. You think you're
corner-
like an alien, it just ain't realistic. Now pretend pain just make him angry with this shit. And there was
I
no
think
one
we
he
have
could
to...
even aim when he
Is it
missed
on the right...
And
Am I
there's
doing
a
this on the
long
right
road to
layer?
waking, but
Yes,
he
I am
didn't
doing
make
this on
it
the
to
right layer,
Rap
I believe.
Olympics. Slept through his plane and he missed it. He's gonna have a hard time explaining to Haley and Laney these food stamps and this wick shit. Cause he never risked shit. He hoped and he wished it, but it didn't fall in his lap. So he ain't even here. He pretends
Yeah,
that.
yeah, that is... I am doing it right. Forgot what you were making? I'm making a blaze grinder. I think this actually might... I also think that I'm double checking something. This entire thing might be off. This entire thing might have been off. Hold on a second. I need to double check something. This entire thing might be like the wrong size. Yes. Yes, this is in fact the wrong size. We need to make a slight alteration. It's not going to be that big of a deal. It's 10 blocks from here, not here. So all of these have to be moved over. So basically the only thing that changes is all of these walls have to be 1 block longer, which honestly, not a big deal. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. I have to dig 1 block out in all the directions. That's going to be such a problem. Oh no. I just have to do this across all the walls. Oh no. However will I recover from this? Whatever will I do? This is a totally insurmountable problem. There's no way I could possibly... Yeah, no, it's not gonna be a problem at all. Just double checking something. But yeah, all these just have to be 1 block wider. At least they don't have to make it... Well, actually, smaller would be... Building it too big would have actually been preferable, because you can never have too much free space with how this works. But, most importantly, just have this. I don't even care if I'm going over where I'm supposed to be going. I'm just gonna keep going. Because once again, I can't make the open areas too wide. I can make them too narrow, but I can't make them too big. So, what do you know? This is so satisfying. That's so satisfying. It sounds so satisfying. Sounds so good. Yeah, it's really nice sounding. I don't even know if we need music necessarily. We just like... It does all the right sounds. Minecraft ASMR. Flap Bjorn. I'm just always in perilous danger. I'm always at risk. There's always a chance that the lava just comes in and I die. Excuse me. So it's from this. 1, 2, 3. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, did you make it backwards? You flipped it? That would look kind of weird. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me count. Let me make sure I counted this right too. You regret everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah. He in the video, Mystic goes over how he accidentally made it 11 long, which doesn't matter, actually. It's supposed to be 10. It doesn't matter that he made it 11 long. It'll still work if you make it 11 long, but 10 is the minimum, so it's not actually that big of a deal. You regret everything. You're right. Wait, hold on. It looks like every time I load my model into OBS or into Discord, it always flips it. It always does a weird thing where they're communicating. It always does this really weird thing where... Does this do everything? It does do everything. Okay. Yeah, OBS always does this funky thing to me where I need to add a filter, which is where again? Oh, is it? Oh, I think I actually can't do that. Wait, is that because this is a... That's not what I wanted to do. This is not what I wanted to do. Huh. Not exactly what I was planning on. Where would that even be? I'm completely blanking. I'm trying to find the thing in OBS. Okay, hold on. There's a thing in OBS that can make it so you can flip stuff. I just don't remember where it is. I don't remember what it's called. Oh. I'm starting to get like an earache. It's not a real earache. It's just like a weird feeling in my ears. The same? Yeah, it's kind of like... Throbbing, stabbing feeling? Yeah. It happens sometimes. I get them sometimes. Usually when I talk a lot. And... It kind of feels like an earache, but not like as painful as an earache. And then the back of my throat tastes like blood, like when you get a bloody nose. Yeah, I think it's a nose thing. I think I do know what causes this. I'm pretty sure this is just nasal drip. I'm pretty sure it's just my allergies, and all the stuff is funneling out of my nose down my throat, and that's what's causing this. But, I just drank all my water. So, I'm gonna go get more water. Maybe a sinus issue? I do have a sinus issue, and I'll talk about that for a little bit when we get back. Oh, I muted the music, so there's gonna be no wetlands. Let's unmute that. Okay, so I apologize in advance if you hear the fans. It's on the lowest setting possible, and I have it about as far away as possible without having like it against a wall, because then the fan doesn't do anything. But it's really hot in here, and I think that's what's part of what's causing this. Although I think it already came out in the video, but I do have a. But I do have a funny thing we can do, which is called simulating what it sounds like to be in an airport. Is that what it sounds like? Probably not, but it's a very loud fan. It's a very loud fan. And we are, and I feel kind of bad saying this, the sinus issues, I'll state first. I have a diverted septum, so my nose doesn't like nose correctly, which is, that's cool, right? Never been to an airport, so I ain't got a clue. It's just a really loud fan. It sounds a lot worse on the mic, especially considering the fact that like I do this and it's trying to like hear me talk when I'm doing this, and I'm just facing away from my mic versus the fan is like halfway across the room. But it's just really loud. We are at 9 sub points. I'm gonna check just to make sure. Do I get my? Yes, we were at 9 sub points. So as long as we manage to successfully get one more subscriber within the next month, we get a new emote slot and a new animated emote slot. No, yeah, I know. I looked at it, I was like, I was gonna check, and we were so close to it. But that would mean a new tier 1. If I'd known, you would have saved your Nitro cash. I didn't even think about it until I looked over. But that would get us one more emote slot, and we'd also get a new animated emote, so we could have 6 tier 1 emotes and 6 animated emotes. So that would give us 2 more slots for tier 1s, because we currently have 4 out of 5, and that would give us 3 more animated emotes that we could put in. So Yeah, and then I don't have any tier 2s or tier 3s because no one's given me a good enough idea to warrant something to put in tier 2 or tier 3. Yeah, I know. I mean, Dawn's given me a lot of good ideas, but I don't want to put those in like tier. None of them are like tier 2, tier 3 worthy. Like none of those subs, none of the emo ideas that Dawn's given me, I think are worth locking behind like $15 a month. So I want to just put them all in tier 1 or. Poggers, thank you so much, Kaido. It really does mean a lot. We got the pop up. I just gotta wait for your Twitch to saving it for your phone credit, but it can wait. Oh no. Oh no. Yes. Yes. So, I want everyone to know that today's Minecraft stream and the future Minecraft streams, time for Kaido to pick a new emote. My priorities, right? Yeah, I mean, at this point, Kaido, you want emotes? I'll see if I can make them happen. Dawn's got what did you have, Dawn? You had glow sticks, the badge, and a couple other ones, right? Let me go check her DMs. I need to go check. I need to go see which one of these is you. I think it's this one. Now Microsoft will also tell you that the account was logged in somewhere, thus exposing my device and IP information. I'm pretty sure this is Dawn. Pretty sure. Yeah, this is Dawn. Neon Jew light sticks. Yeah. Okay, so Bjorn Kya, glow sticks. Oh, you wanted bonking. You wanted an animated emo of Bjorn with a bat. And then you also had the Kensuke badge. I don't know what the badge was supposed to be. Bat Bjorn. What was the badge? Oh, Kensuke certified cutie. Yeah, so we have Kensuke certified cutie, the Kya, the glow sticks, the animated bat, and then that's only 4. And we have we have 3 standard emotes I think open now. So with the sub point, I think we'll be able to get all 3 of those out. And then the animated one will take up one of the animated slots, and we'll still have 2 after that, I believe. Or 3 after that, actually. So, all we now is Kaido hasn't any ideas. And if anyone, just in general, has ideas for emotes, I'm always open for ideas for emotes. Me? Yeah. You get to choose emote design. You get to choose things you want to be emotes. In honor of you gifting 6 subs and subbing yourself. You ain't got the brain power for that. Just if anything, if you find anything humorous in the stream or something, have any good ideas, we can edit. Yeah. Why can't I use the Dasome sticker? Why isn't it not letting me use the Dasome sticker? Why can't I use that? Wait, hold on. Oh, I see. They got locked because of Nitro. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna have to reorganize those. I got so confused about why the sticker suddenly like went away. Yeah, we'll post them as individual. You're so ready to try and use your brain. Yeah, anyway, so while we have the fans in the background, let's continue to do this. And honestly, at this point, we're not. Right? I'm doing this in creative. I'm gonna survival, like get rid of all this stuff. I'm not building the scaffolding for all this. I'm not just gonna stack a bunch of netherrack up in like staircases just to destroy them later. I'm gonna build the rest of this in creative. I have all of the materials for it. I'm just gonna delete the materials. I gathered all the stuff legitimately. I'm just gonna build it in creative, and then we're just gonna throw all the stuff that I gathered that would have been used to make this into a pit of lava. That's what's gonna happen. And I'm not gonna hear anything about it. This is our series, and I'm the one who's deciding to make this happen because I can't. We are 3.5 hours in, and we have hardly done anything. This is at most like a 30-minute build. At most. Like, I get it's entertaining. I feel like it stops being entertaining when I spend the majority of the stream not doing any of the stuff I wanted to do. Playing Arc, you really need Argenti. The wash. You can use Argenti to defeat Argenti. You can be like Thanos. I used the Argenti to destroy the Argenti. There's a video, a really old video, of somebody doing that in Genshin. They fought the child weekly boss using child, and it was like, I used the child to destroy the child. Giving me ideas, not gonna lie. Neon Shoe Infinity Gauntlet. See, there are things I have, like ideas I have for memes that just wouldn't work out for emotes. Like, I thought about making a World End Syndrome Infinity Gauntlet, like, meme. Like the Infinity Stone things, because there are 5 heroines and they all have a different color, like, corresponding with the Infinity Stones, and I thought that would be funny. The problem is, that's not going to work as an emote, because it's going to be too small. You're not going to be able to see any of the details when it becomes an emote. Use the child to destroy the child. It was a really well-made video. I remember watching it. It was a really good video. The editing was very good. They had a whole thing where they were using their primos to refresh for resin so they could fight like Oceanid to ascend him and like level up his talents and stuff like that. It was really funny. Okay, you know what? You know what? Since we already established that we have no scruples here, that lag spike really scared me for a second. Since we already established that we have no scruples, TNT, dynamite, TNT, and we'll win the fight. TNT, Dino. Make me want to go into Minecraft. Oh, Minecraft is the game I hate until I start playing it, and then I go, dang, I like Minecraft now. Minecraft's the game I don't want to play until I start playing Minecraft, and then I go, I want to play Minecraft now. I think it was just, I played so much vanilla when I was younger, that it just like, it just got really boring, you know? See, Minecraft is the game I love until I play it. We're two sides of the same coin. You like the idea of Minecraft until you actually have to do it. I don't like the idea of Minecraft until I do it. Once again proving that we are in fact two different people. If there was ever any doubt that we were the same person somehow, this proves that. Like, this is definitive proof. I mean, right? Like, all we need to do to put the Avril Lavigne like body double rumors to rest is find out her opinion on Minecraft before and after 2014. Easy. That's what someone who was the same person would say. Yeah, that sounds like somebody who thinks that pretending to have different opinions. Yes. Be like, we can't possibly be the same person. I like Minecraft and they don't like Minecraft. They have to be two completely different people. Okay. Well, I believe this is appropriately hollowed out enough as of right now. I believe this place has been appropriately hollowed out. There is the valid point to be made that this should also be hollowed out, and that's a good point, so I think we will. You know, there are a lot of good points being made about how this stuff should be hollowed out, so I think it will. Should have a much bigger blast radius. There are mods for that. No, my glowstone. There's also a mod that lets you fire antimatter nuke missiles from a shoulder-held RPG. So, you know, Minecraft. You need to get Curse Forge again? Yeah. We're using Fabric right now. Just because I used mods to play Windcraft, to play Windtills, and Windtills stopped supporting Curse Forge. Is it free? Yeah, Fabric's free. It's just like Artemis and like all the other stuff. You might do the same. People like Fabric more because it's all open source and it's got better mod support. And I believe it's also like less CPU intensive. I've only heard of Curse Forge. Yeah, I had only heard of Curse Forge as well until like a couple months ago. But apparently everybody's using like Artemis and Lunar and Fabric, and I was like, okay, I guess. All the mods I want to use are supported by Fabric, so you still have Curse Forge. I do too. It's still installed on my computer. I still have Overwolf installed, even though you don't need it for anything anymore. You thought you deleted it. I still have Buff Gaming as well. I have so many like dumb like third-party stuff. Yeah, Overwolf, because you used to need Overwolf. And now you don't, but you used to need Overwolf to do stuff. This is so much nicer and so much more relaxing. It's so therapeutic to just like place TNT in the wall and just watch it explode. I remember in school one time, a whole bunch of people in my class, they all joined the same Minecraft world on their phones, and they tried to replace all the blocks in a world with TNT so they could set it all off. It was like a thing to do like during break, and they were just gonna fill up a bunch of stuff and then just watch it explode everywhere. It was not successful. They eventually just got to the point where they said, you know what, we replaced an entire mountain with TNT, that's good enough. It was in fact good enough. Okay, now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this stuff away. It became a witch hunt. Same with anime. I don't think anime was big at my school until like later on. High school, definitely. Because that was when anime became mainstream. Or not mainstream, I don't know. There's just more people watching anime. Like your kneecaps being taken, dude. Yeah, no, that was like pretty much all of middle school, but then high school everybody like started watching all the shonens. And so people were always going on about like Naruto or like Attack on Titan and stuff like that. You kept your mouth shut. Kawa was explaining his similar experience. I was like, dang, I feel like I never had that. Like, I don't know. But also, like, we had people on the sports teams who like went to a school with a big Mexican population, living it up with Goku. Yeah, good old Dragon Ball. But no, like, we had people on like the sports teams, like the varsity teams and stuff like that watched anime. So like, yeah. It just like, I guess just became popular for having a specific color of hair. The British. Okay. So. Horrible place. Sounds like it. It reminds me of, it's not British, but it reminds me of Kiara talking about going to school in some of her, like, her old streams. She's briefly talked about it. Must have been in Germany. I know. It was also, I don't know. She also has some funny stories about like, my school was the school that you went to as a last resort. Oh, because of behavior. Oh, yeah. That can do it sometimes. One of my favorite stories from Rooster Teeth is Gus Sorolla and Frank Kim talking about their high school days and like where they went to high school. They were friends in high school and they played Dungeons and Dragons together and stuff like that. So like real tough guys, like playing Dungeons and Dragons back in like the 80s, or like the 90s. So, well, actually, it probably would have been the 80s. When did D&D come out? When did Gygax make that? 74, yeah, so it probably was the 80s. Primary school teacher? Bro, how does that even happen? That seems like something they could fix. That seems like a really big bureaucratic problem. But no, it probably was the 80s when they were playing D&D. And, they talked about one time how they basically went to school in a prison. Like, it was just like an awful school. And, people were just constantly getting into like actual fights and stuff like that. And, there was a teacher who would like consistently get like locked in a closet like every single week. And none of the bathroom stalls had any doors on them because the teachers didn't want the kids doing anything that they couldn't see. Like, they didn't want any like closed off areas where they could be like doing something that they didn't know about. And people would turn their lunch cards into like shanks and stuff like that and like stab people that the teachers couldn't see. What they didn't want is they didn't want people making weapons and stuff like that, like in the bathroom stalls where the teachers couldn't keep an eye on them, because people would make shanks out of their lunch cards and stuff, and they'd stab people. Like it. That's why they said they basically went to school in a prison. Stationed inside the schools, yeah. It'd be like that sometimes, I guess. Now the real question is this far enough out? 'Cause I don't think it is. I think we need to dig this out further. Two schools merged to make one. It did not go well. Oh, that sounds like a nightmare. New building, or did they just like move all the students into one of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it is long enough. Excuse me, brand new building. Okay, that's good at least. That's good at least. They didn't try to like cram everybody into a building that clearly was not big enough for them. Oh, they were always trying to fight for. Oh yeah, this is our school. No, this is our school. Like, you're all the same school now. Nobody, there's no. There's somebody who does own it, and it's all of you. This was common. So what you're saying is you basically went into like, your school was basically just the outsiders, but in a school. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hold on. They mean something. Just making sure I have these dimensions right. I think I have them right. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay, so 7 total. Well, not 7 total. They fired almost everybody and made it a real play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool, just big enough. I'm glad you left school when you did. Sounds like it. Okay. Now, I believe the next thing we have to do is to the very exciting and fun part of this, which is after we dug out this whole area, you know what we get to do? We get to fill it back in. Isn't that so exciting, guys? Isn't that so exciting? We get to fill in the area. Nah? Yeah, no. The next thing, the reason why we clear everything out is because the blazes will spawn in, and the glass doesn't count as a solid block for them to stand on, and you want air so they only spawn inside the cage. But if we place one giant block, which we're going to do right here, all of this will count as like standable places for them to be, and so they will all naturally try to move over here, and we don't have to do anything. The AI will just naturally make them wander into this corner. We bust it open, they just fall right down. So that's why we're doing this. But it does require the fact that everything around this has to be air. There can't be anything around it. So now that there is nothing around it except for the chest, we now have to fill it back in. Just this corner though. Now you might be saying, Neon, why didn't you just like leave it in like this? Why didn't you just leave it in? And to that I say, well, when I was originally doing this, I wasn't sure which corner I wanted to put this thing in, because I didn't think that far ahead. They'll fall? Yeah, they'll just fall. Thought they'll float down? Well, they'll float down. And then we stick them inside of a wall. We put them in a box and shove them, like Avril Lavigne, you know? Also, the Nether, home to my least favorite place to build, because I can't cheat and fill this whole area with water and then pour lava over it to turn it all into blocks. I have to manually place them like a schmuck. They're real cheese people. Is that Sargento? Is that what that is? Sargento, we're real cheese people? I think that's what it is. Shocking, surely. Yeah. Oh, I didn't ever really do it. Sargenti edit. You want that? Because I can make that. What you're gonna get is you're gonna get Argenti's face and a piece of cheese. Just like Alhantham. Like, it'll be the exact same thing wherever Alhantham is. It's just gonna be this, but with a piece of cheese. Did I make... Oh, I did make an Argenti joke. I did make an Argenti joke. My Argenti joke is calling him Argentina. That's my joke. That's what I wrote on the contract that I sent Dawn. Argentina. His and Claran's banner came out? Who was that? Oh, it was Siege Win and Farina. Although, is their banner still up, or did it finally change? Is it now Nilo and Navia, or whoever? See, now, if this was in the overworld, I could just pour water in here, and the game would just make it all for me. But, unfortunately, I'm in the Nether, so once again, I have to do this all by hand. I also don't have World Edit on, and I'm not going through the trouble of figuring out the coordinates to do a set block command to make all of this cobblestone. I know I could do that. I know it's definitely possible for me to just use a set block command, designate the two corners, that corner and this corner, and this entire thing will be filled with cobblestone. But we're already cheating. I have to do some of it myself, right? I could never. I like this because I can just hold down left mouse and it doesn't really matter. Or right mouse. I own that thing called patience. Oh, I've got nothing but patience. Not for Minecraft or most things in this game, but definitely to just put down blocks. Especially while I'm streaming. Like, what else am I going to do? Once we finish building it, there's nothing else for me to do, so I might as well take my time and actually do it, right? I just personally think that building it is a lot more exciting than mining out a giant area for 3 hours. You're replacing them is jarring. Oh, you don't like me just like going around going like, you don't like this? This isn't something that pleases you? No, this isn't like aesthetically pleasing. You don't like the strategy of just holding down right mouse and just moving your curtain and get me out? Actually, what is the minimum? Okay, it is here. There we go. This, I always like building like this. To me, this is the most satisfying way to do it. Doing like 3 at a time. It's the most satisfying to me, and I feel like it takes the least amount of time out of all the ways. Because you're not constantly turning and like trying to move around. Can you TP to the base? You fell underground. Now, Dawn, that would be a bit excessive, wouldn't it? Cheating? In our honorable Minecraft server? Cheating? You're asking me to teleport you? That's a little much, don't you think? I can send you to the spawn. Hopefully. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna hope I didn't put you in the ground. But let me know how that turns out for you, Dawn. Oh, did it teleport you to the nether? Wait, hold on. Did it teleport you to where I am? Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Hello. Well, you can just go through the portal. You'll be back at the base. I'll be honest, I thought it was going to teleport you to the base and not, like, in here. I forgot that commands totally go to wherever you are. Okay, so now that we've got this done, the next step is to make it even taller. A much simpler way of creating a blaze farm? Oh, I know there are. But this is what we're doing. The nether portal is moving me. You're getting the nausea. Why would you do this to yourself? Because I know this one works. And it required the least amount of materials in terms... The portal doesn't work? What do you mean the portal doesn't work, Dawn? Is it just not sending you? Wait, hold on. Hold on. No, you gotta stand in it. You gotta stand in it. Not like pass through it, you just gotta stand in it. Like while you're in the purple stuff. Yeah. Your vision gets all wonky and then, yeah. Why is it like that? Because it's moving you through space and time, Dawn. It's gotta give you the motion sickness. You know, like in all the manhwa when they teleport and then somebody throws up? Yeah. Where do you think they got the idea from? It's always like that for me. Yeah. Unless you're in creative, yeah. Also, have fun with your screen. Villainous surviving in Minecraft. It's pretty bad, isn't it? It's pretty bad. The low-level ones aren't that bad, but it really makes your screen. It really makes your screen go. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Nausea Craft. I'm your streamer, Visual Nausea. Here with another amazing build. Today we will be making a blaze spawner. You know, so you can 420 blaze it and hopefully get rid of your nausea. I think that it adds quite a bit of fun grooviness to Minecraft, you know? Everyone always talks about like improving the user experience in the games. I've always thought about, what about not improving it? What about making it worse, you know? Have you ever wanted the world to look like Jello? Have you ever wanted the world to look like a flan that's been plucked on the side with a spoon and it goes, you know? That was very jarring. Okay, well, we're almost there. I'll be honest, I might turn the music back on. The fan... Oh, also, I think I can turn on... That's what I see when I stand up too fast. Hold on. We had a period of suffering, but it's gotten cool enough in here that I can turn off the fan. So. No more 747s in the background. You're supposed to cook your dinner before you joined the stream. Oh, but instead you were cooking emotes. That's what I see what's happened. You were, yeah. I'll be honest, I think the crouching is worse than me just inching along like this. I don't know. Something about the crouching, it really gets to me. Into fire. Into the flames. Out of the fire and into the flying pan. Bursting into flames. I'm trying to think of something. I don't have anything. Out of the frying pan, out of the frying flan and into the fire. The prying flan. A prying flan is a flan that asks you a lot of personal questions that you'd rather not answer. Especially after you've made your discomfort clear to them, it just keeps asking. If you're not falling down a block? Yeah, but that's cheating. That's cheating. I say, while in creative mode. I have to at least have a semblance of legitimacy. I want to have at least a semblance of legitimacy. Legitimacy Elliot. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you weren't there, Kaido, were you? You weren't there for the most recent World End stream when I recounted my favorite song. You know? My favorite man. He wants a throwback kick. What does he say? Her daddy taught her how to fix cars. Maybe she could fix me. What is it? I want a throwback kick. Who loves Missy Elliott? Who for his birthday makes a mixtape and puts it on cassette. Want a girl with common sense. You saw that. Dripping incompetence. Don't want to die to get rich, but she love 50 Cent. Oh, trust fund baby. You don't really want to trust fund babe. It came up because we finished Saya's route a lot sooner than I thought we were going to, and I decided to reuse a previous stream title I had used for her, which was Hey Princess by All Star Weekend. And so, I was just recounting all the good stream titles I had that I can't use anymore because I've already used them. And one of them was Hey Princess. The other one was Trust Fund Baby. One of them was Limpids and Limpets. And I was just bemoaning the fact that there were so many good ones I can't use anymore. Three chimes are the fast ones? Yeah. Saya. Saya Kamashiro. Saya Kamashiro. Dawn thought they were gonna live. Dawn thought they'd be happy. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. No. No. You were a fool? Yeah. Oh, I see. There's no happiness in World End Syndrome? No, I mean, the game is about loss, right? Like, the whole thing is about loss and, like, dead people coming back, right? So, I feel like it's to be expected. Also, we've used up all the glass we're gonna need, so let's just toss all this into the fire. Into the flames of Mount Doom. The game's... It does not, I know what you're doing. It does not look that good in OBS, but I get it. I get it. That comic's like low-key, like kinda iffy. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. No, stop! There we go. Live neon reaction. The panic in your voice. No! No! Don't get... What are you doing? In my swamp? No, stop! Okay. If they go here... Let's see. Where did they put the chest? Oh, they haven't done it yet. Okay. So we have this here, so we want to bust out this, and then build this out. So we want to have these, 3 of these go, oh actually this needs to be one longer. We want to have these 3 go this way, these 3 have to go this way, and then this goes here. You didn't know actually. And then, I mean I guess we build this out, and we have the button which goes here. And now what this will do is when we press this... Oh, does it have to be in the same level? Okay, fine. Fine. It's not like this. Does it want it to go in this way? There we go. Nice. And actually, I believe this might have to be moved one up. Let me I'm gonna check something. This might have to be changed because they did change something within Minecraft. So we'll see. Oh, yeah. We might as well get rid of these two. We don't need them anymore. And you can see co-working stream from Minecraft. They go in here, and then they get suffocated. And by the time the timer runs out, they're supposed to be one hit. Does not appear to be one hit. The other thing I like to do is have a lever. So I'm going to put that in, because that's just like a stick and stuff. I like to have a lever here. That way what you can do is you can do this if it wants to go. Why isn't it? There we go. So what you can do is you can trap them in here, so they'll rest up there. They'll still want to go down, but they'll just get stuck there. You can do this. And they'll go. And then, theoretically, they're one hit. And then when you want to let them in, you just do this, and they all funnel back down. And they just keep going. And that's pretty much all you have to do. There is a thing, I'm going to use gates instead of signs, just because it's a lot, it's just as annoying. You go one block beneath them, so it'd be like right here. And you just place all these gates here. You open them all up. And I guess we'll use this. I mean, we might as well. I originally did not plan to do this. I might as well just build a pathway. Should I build a pathway? I can just keep doing this. The timing of shift to go down, and also I personally think this should be the first step, honestly. We are back? Alright. Just because I feel like you should do this earlier on when you have scaffolding in here, but okay, cool. We just gotta do this. And the way this works is actually, is it above? Hold on. Is it above? No, it is below. That's what I thought. It's one block below. What you do is you put a... Get rid of these two. Well, we'll get rid of them at the end just in case we need them. We put a slab up here to prevent them from spawning on top. And then they won't spawn on fence gates because it's not like a full block. But the purpose of this is... when you open them up... I guess technically, can you fall through them even here? Yeah, you can. And there's no difference between over here, right? Like if we open up all these, is it any easier? Oh, it is way easier, yeah. So you just have these open. You open them, they let the mobs fall through. And the way it works is... you set up a button with a dispenser and a lava bucket. And what that does is it'll coat the whole place with lava, but it won't go through the gates. It'll just get stopped by the gates. And what that does is provide enough light that the spawner will actually turn off, because it's now too bright for mobs to spawn in. This is the same with signs, doesn't it? Yeah, it does do the same thing with signs. It's just that on new versions of Minecraft, I'll show you why I'm not using signs. They recommend using signs in the video. Mystic uses signs. The reason I'm not using signs is because when you... every time you place a sign, it brings up the menu. So you still have to shift and space to place them and not like edit them. But now you also have to press escape to get out of the menu every single time. I'm just using gates just because I only have to do shift and space. I don't have to exit again. It's the only reason why. Yeah, it's pretty nice when you want to edit signs. It's less nice when you want to like build things. Although you probably could use waxed signs. I think that would work because you can't edit waxed signs. But you'd still have to press... Actually, hold on. Oh, okay. So they won't let you do that. You'd have to place all the signs. You'd have to place a sign, individually wax it, and then you'd have to place another sign, wax it, then place another sign, wax it. Okay, yeah, that's way more work than just using gates, in my opinion. And theoretically, in survival, you wouldn't have to worry with the up-down because you'd be building scaffolding here anyway. You'd have, like, blocks underneath it, so you could just run across. I'm just doing this to save time. Hell not? Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm using gates. It's funnier, too. The gates of Babylon. They're all looking different directions too, which is fun. Okay, so now once you have all of your gates facing different directions, we're gonna set up a thing. Technically, the best way to do this is to have it come out behind here. I've personally seen no problems with actually running it up this way, but theoretically the best way to do it is to get it done here. Are they dying to collision? That's really funny. Okay, so we do this for now. And what we want to do here is... They actually suggest doing something a little bit higher, so I'm just gonna get rid of them. Get rid of them. Out of here. Get out of here. Mystic suggests using a hopper with a slab on top of it. Prevent you from getting hit. That would require everything to be one block down, which honestly isn't that big of a deal. Get out of here. I'm also gonna delete these blaze rods. Yeah, do I have the hopper with me? No. Okay, well, whatever. Hopper is just a chest and 5 iron, so. He suggests having a hopper here and then having a thing where you have a double chest that would be... Technically, well, yeah, the chest would be right here. Oh no, double button. I hate it when that happens. Oops. Having a double chest, that's a button, not a chest. And then all you do is sneak, you aim it this way, and then you use the other slab. That's why I have 2 slabs. One's for the spawner, one's for down here. That way you only see their feet, and then it all just cycles into here. The way to do this is technically it's better if you do it back here. I personally don't think there's any problems really if we do it out here, and this is just setting up a redstone. Move this into here. It's just setting up like a redstone cancellation thing where build this here. A button, and we're just gonna string torches up and over. Hopefully it won't cause any problems. I don't think it should. But for best results, you do this over the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then does he just run redstone over to it? Is that what he does? He does just run redstone. Okay, so then we just run cobble over, 1 over. Oh, yeah, 1 over. And then, is it 1 block away? No, it's right over. You just take this dispenser. Oh, he actually built it 1 up over. I see. Is it 1 up higher? It's hard to tell. No, it's not. It's on the same level. It just looks weird because of the perspective. Yeah. So you just run the cobble over here, place the dispenser right on top of it, I believe. Oh yeah. Okay. And then you just run the remaining redstone that we have up here. And what you do is we'll get rid of this because we don't need any of these. Get a lava bucket. And if we let them all in, let them all filter on in. There is a lot of them. Come on, get in. They're all itching for the chance to get in this small, tiny enclosure. You know you wanna. Okay, you know what? Fine. Be like that. And then we just press this, travels up, lava spawns, pours over everything. And then if we go up here, the light level is 14, which is above 13, which stops the spawner. You're gonna stream on phone? Alright. Then, we just open this up to get them in there. We've reached critical mass. There are so many in there that they died from mob crowding. And then, if we ever want to turn it back on, we simply do this again. It runs the signal back up and sucks the lava back in, and they start spawning again. And if we want to kill them, we just do this. Oh, we actually do need to build it up higher if we don't want to have this. Or we just break this. I personally don't see the point in having the slab and then one hit. Theoretically. Oh, come on. Oh, I see the point. The slab, I guess, is supposed to stop them from climbing. If you do want to put the slab in, the only thing that changes is you have to build everything down one, and you just have to make sure you have to build like 2 of these. And you just have to put it so instead of being here, the block just has to be 1 higher. I can't do that because this trapdoor is here, and if we put the piston there, it'll break the trapdoor. But this is it. I'm just gonna dig a way in to, because I don't want any blocks around here. I'm gonna have to dig a way through to get in around here. Oh, we already have this, don't we? Yeah. We'll just use some netherrack and bring this in. That way, you just run around here. So I don't want anything over here. You run in here. Get down here. As for how you get out, well, that's pretty simple, isn't it? Actually, I want to make this out a bit wider. Let's start here. Let's make this a nice, like, spiral. Kind of spirals up. So now that we've hit our now that we hit our third, you go this way, and then when we go here, we get another 3, and then what you do is you turn again, another 90-degree angle, and then what you do is you turn again, and then you get 3 blocks, and then what you do is you turn over again, another 90-degree angle, and then you get another 3 blocks, and you turn in over again, you make another 90-degree turn, and then you get another 3 blocks, you turn in another. Keep turning the same direction again. Yeah, again. You just keep turning, and eventually, what'll happen is Neon will decide that he's up high enough, and he will just go straight across. I actually don't know how high we have to dig. I should probably check. Oh, we were way above that. Okay, just bust in through here. So, you got this if you wanna. I'm just gonna leave it. Who cares? Who cares? But the important part is, you can just exit through here. Probably make this area a bit wider. Cool. You don't know what mod pack? Crazy Craft 3, Sky Factory 4. Oh, Sky Factory 4. Let's grab all of our spoils out of here and make several long trips back to the overworld. And you'll be saying, Neon, this blaze spawner isn't terribly convenient. Sky Factory 4? Sky Factory, have you ever played Sky Factory? Oh, well, obviously not if you're asking what Sky Factory is. Sky Factory is, have you ever played Raft? The game Raft? I know Dawn's played Raft. Have you ever played Raft? Or seen gameplay of Raft? Nope? Okay. Well, Sky Factory is a mod pack where you... And Sky Factory 4, I think, is the best because of this. It's a mod pack where you spawn in the middle of nowhere in the sky with a single block of dirt. And you create more blocks to expand the island. And you can get farther and farther and farther. Skyblock? It's basically Skyblock with mods. But you start on a single block with like a sapling and some other stuff. And Sky Factory 4 has a bunch of really cool stuff in it. Tinker stuff, a lot of really cool armor and stuff like that. But one thing that it does, the previous versions don't have, if I remember correctly, is if you jump off the side, if you fall off the side of the world in Skyblock 4, in Sky Factory 4, what'll happen is when you reach, you don't actually die from falling into the void. When you hit the void, you will then appear at the top of the world and you'll fall back down. And the base height that you spawn in, the base block height, will leave you with exactly half a heart when you land. So you don't ever actually die from falling out of the world. You just loop back around. That's what I like about it. It's a little bit more like user-friendly, I think. Also, we're gonna create a dump chest. We're just gonna create a dump chest. 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 Oops. Free chest. Oops. Chest. Java edition Minecraft. Oh, Java doesn't work. Oh. Well then. Oh, get rid of these. Don't want those. Get rid of this too. And these. All icky. All that stuff's icky. Icky stuff that can't be kept. You knew that and still install. Back to the nether. You. Actually, you know. Ooh. Didn't want to load in. It'd probably be faster for me to go into spectator mode when I'm doing this. Just switching between survival and spectator. All that cobblestone. Look at all these blocks. Look at all these useful blocks. They're so useful. Look at all this netherrack we have. We're gonna have so many uses for it. It's so scarce. I'm so happy we were able to get this much netherrack. There's like, it's so hard to find. You know, a big complaint I hear from people playing Minecraft is that there's not enough netherrack. I hear it a lot. I hear people saying, you know what, there's just not enough netherrack in Minecraft. There needs to be more of it. And you know, and I'm so glad that Microsoft decided to listen to the players when they said that they wanted more netherrack. It's been a long time coming, and I'm just so happy that there's just so much of it in the game, and they definitely haven't oversaturated. But these gold nuggets, though. The gold, though. I thought about charging, like setting up a menu for the restaurant. Paying for food, you know? Like an economy. And I was like, you know what we could use? We could use the copper ingots, because they're basically worthless. Okay. Umma? Umma. Just loading in a normal game. Sometimes you just play Minecraft, you know? You despise this phone. I'm gonna grab my stuff out. We're gonna get those blaze rods. We're gonna get it. Let's get it. You know, that was the thing that the kids said, you know? Right? How do you do, fellow children? Now I gotta figure out where I put my stuff, because it's all over the place. Some of it's here, some of it's somewhere else. Who knows where it is? Where were you when Neon tried to find his stuff? I remember. John Lennon is kill. No. You know what they say, diamond is unbreakable. I think my favorite ones are the jokes that really aren't funny. I think my favorite moments in stream are the jokes that really aren't funny, like in any way, shape, or form, but then I'll say them and then like do the fake laugh, and then I'll just like stare at the camera, just like. Those are my favorite. It adds something to it. I don't know what has happened to my shield. Somebody get this man a shield. I do not know what has happened to my shield. Mine own shield. Mine shielda. There it is. Can he see? No, he is in fact blind. And not like Elwoods. Just let him be legally blind. Okay, so what we're gonna do is yesterday I found this cool sword, and I found this cool sword, I mean I spent a lot of time crafting this gold sword and enchanting them, so I now have the Sharp 3, Unbreaking 3, Looting 3, Knockback 2 gold sword, which the main thing was the fact that it had Unbreaking and Looting, and then the Sharpness was a nice bonus because I can kill things faster. But the most important part is that the Knockback is not that useful, and I actually dislike Knockback quite a lot. It has some use against baby zombies and creepers, but aside from that, I find that overall it is a very unsatisfactory enchantment outside of PvP, in which case it can be very useful. As such, I have seen fit to bring this sword into the Nether, you know, where all the gold is, you know. And, we're gonna flip this lever. And we're gonna let some of them in, and we're gonna stop them, and then we're gonna say, you know what? You know what they need? You know what they need? Oh, they didn't all die. I think some of them aren't getting hit. Potentially. Oh, I only got 2? Oh, did the rest of them go in there? I think some of them aren't getting hit, because I don't have Sweeping Edge. But, yeah. Overall, I'd say this has been very successful thus far. They're trying to get out. Oh, they're trying to follow me. Get in. Stay in there. There we go. Just gotta stand in the right spot. They all want to come over here. They all want to come over and play. Settle down. I probably could make it 1 block lower to put the slab in and have the thing work. Stay sighted. Sighted. Stay sighted. I love jokes that no one is gonna get are fun. It's not just me doing a weird voice. Although it may sound like that. Oh, look at this one. The boy who lived. Maybe I should change the placement of that trapdoor. Well, that's rude of you. That's awfully rude of you. That's what I have to say to that. Oh, what? Am I lagging? I think we're lagging. Or I just canceled it too soon. Okay, let's just turn this off real quick. And open this. Get them all down there. Are they getting caught on something? It's hard to tell. There goes one. I think one of them doesn't want to move, and the rest of them are all getting stuck on the mob collision. Oops. I'm pretty sure if I back away and go back up, they'll start to all go over. Once the... Oh, they've come out. They've come out to play. Excuse me. Pardon me. Interesting. I wonder what they're getting stuck on. There they go. They're starting to go now. I think they just got stuck on each other. Hold on, 1 second. I saw the thing. I see. A marvel. A marvel neck. Oh no. That's a good one. Well, I think we're good on this side. Oh, one of them has gotten free. How unfortunate. I see what they want us to do. I'm trying to get them all... I mean, I could just set it to peaceful again. I could just set it to peaceful again and have them all despawn. But... let's try that. Get rid of this. And then see... Oh, we gotta open... Oh, wait. Oh, God. Oh, I think that's a different one. I think that's one that just walked over here. Huh. Interesting. They really don't want to get in. Okay, well, let's deal with... I'll deal with that one later. It was working, but now it appears not to be working. Oh, you're aggroed on me, aren't you? Oh, it's crossbow. Okay, let's go deal with the one that got in there. Hopefully I can get some of them to meander on in. Hopefully more of them don't fly out of the top. We can always seal off the top too, build it up a couple more blocks and then seal it off. I think that would work. We would just have to encase the dispenser. Oh, it went away. Never mind. It left. Yeah, they've come out. But I think they'll go back down. Oh, I made it anyway. I think they'll come back down if we go back down as well. Yeah, they're all coming back down. There we go. We just had to... They all just got stuck a little bit, except for that one. They just got stuck a little. I don't know what this one's doing. Unless it's trying to get somewhere else. I like how this one's just spinning around. Well, no matter. I'm gonna put this back in. Wonder where... Oh, it flew up. I was gonna say, I wonder what happens if it's in, like, the area for the trapdoor. Oh, hello. Oh, I got hit by that? That's unfortunate. Okay, let's close this for now. Oh, do I have to reactivate it? There we go. Aha! You're mine now, Blaze. You gave up the high ground. Obi-Wan would never make that mistake. I think I will put a... Either that or an easier way to get out. A thing on the top. Like a dome. Cool, because they're all in here now. That one isn't going to get... I might have to lower it down. Either that or... move the trapdoor down to be on the next block, so that when it closes, what it does is it closes on top of the block instead of letting them, excuse me, get to one more thing like it is right now. Because right now they can get to one more block of height. But we could always make it so this would be, instead of like being placed here, if it was placed on this block on the bottom instead of at the top, what we do is we put this here. And so when we flick this lever, it'll open it, which will let them down. Oh, it caught on fire. That's not good. Did it burn anything? It did not, it just all burned out. But then when we close it, it is now stuck on top, and so they no longer can go up. So that's how that would work. These two do not appear to want to go over here, which is a shame. Perhaps I can get them... Well, actually, no, they're not going to aggro onto being creative, so that doesn't matter. Hello, do you want to pathfind on over? If you don't, that's cool too. But it'd be neat if you could. Anyway. We'll deal with this one, and I might put a cage on it. I'm going to leave the lava in, because there's no point in having it go constantly, like, while no one's here. If someone wants to, they can turn it off. And, we could also put a waystone here. It would require 2 waystones, and it's probably a waste of a waystone, but we could definitely put them there. The other thing would be just, like, building a thing along here. Actually, we have to build a... We have to make this 1 layer thick. It's a fire hazard. Oh, it's a miracle that the gates don't burn, even though they're made of wood. We have to make this one wider anyway. So, I think what I'll do is... Is this gonna open the thing now? No, it stays closed. Okay, I think it makes more sense if we... We have to close this off somehow. To close off this gap right here. Because they can kind of get through. Not really, but they could, like, shoot through, which would be annoying. I think it makes more sense if we have this here. We do this, right, as that. I think it makes more sense to put a slab here. I don't have a slab, but I think it makes more sense to put a slab here. That way we can still reach under it to get here, but it'll block off this area. And then, since we have to make this one layer thick anyway, theoretically, I'll just build the staircase here. And then we'll just make it too wide. Shouldn't be a problem, but just nice to have. And I'll make this wider as well. Yeah. And then the other side over there is supposed to be one wide as well, like this part, just to block off this stuff. I'm gonna keep the redstone exposed. Oh, and you can see now that we put these blocks in, they've all decided to gather in. Yeah, so these blocks were needed. And then I'm just gonna see what the headroom is here. Okay, yeah. Well, maybe we'll make it like one higher than what we need. Yeah. So this will be here, and everything else will be like this. To hopefully encourage them to continue moving on this way. And then we just do this, and they just naturally fall on in. I'll just keep them trapped in there for now. Cool. So we only have one more thing left, and then I'm going to end the stream because we've accomplished the goal, and I've gotten to level 30 from not the actual blazes, but mining all of the quartz and gold that appeared. And that is, now that we're back on normal mode... Oh. Our golem despawned. It might have been killed by something. Oh no! Another snowman! No! Does this work? Oh, it does! Oops, sorry about that. Let's do that. The only thing we have left to do is... They finally had a good night's sleep. Fortunately. Oops. Oh. I'm swimming. Oh, now this is a good angle. Hello. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Sit in the boat. Get in the boat. There we go. And if all things go well, we should be seeing an iron golem up here pretty soon. Ooh. Oh, one durability. Yep. It's working. Oh no, phantoms. Yep. Iron is going well. Well, I don't know if Dawn's gonna sleep, but I do know that I do not want to deal with this phantom. My boots just broke. Yep, one durability will do that to you. Oh, there's 3 phantoms. Not 1, not 2, but 3. You know what they say, 3's a crowd, so. You're nowhere near a bed. Yeah. And you're also presumably not near another portal either. I know that if players are in different dimensions, if somebody's in the end or the nether, and somebody's in the overworld, only the person in the overworld actually needs to be sleeping. That's partially because you can't sleep in the nether or the end. If you try to place a bed down, it explodes. Yay. Wow, we didn't get a single drop. So, I'm gonna make my way over to Dawn's new thing. But before I do that, I'm gonna briefly go over to the new place I found. It's called Murakmer. Murak Arkmer. Murokarkmer. Jason Mraz. It's called Jason Mraz. And I didn't name it, that's what the game named it. It's this village out here. I ripped up some of the ice because it was blue ice, but I want to build something out here. I think this would be a fun place to build something because it's out in the middle of the snow, really far away from the rest of the stuff. You can see it's over here, and the base is over here, and then Dawn's over here. So, but anyway, let's go see the path that Dawn has made so far. This is not changed, and this is all, I think, new from the last stream. None of this is new to me so far, but this is all new to the stream. Holy bad. Very nice stairs. Oh look, there's my... You can see my Kentucky thing. Oh, there's the lava pit. The stairs took so long to corner. Oh, did like the placing them or just like... Oh, that's a skeleton? No, it's a sheep. Ooh, now you're under the cherry blossom wood. I don't know where you are, but this appears to be where you've gotten to. Making sure the corner didn't poke out. Oh. Yeah. Good little stairs. I thought about putting in a secret door into Kawa's room since he's not there and he doesn't use it. I thought about doing that the other day, using the stairs, because I don't know if it still works, but you used to be able to place stairs upside down and backwards, and it would let you reach through the stairs while looking like a normal block, so you could put buttons behind it, and you could activate secret doors that way. You would just like walk up to a random part of a room. Phantoms here? Really? Really? I don't appreciate that. I really don't. I should keep the ender pearls on me. The amount of times I've thought, man, I wish I had an ender pearl. There we go. Nice. And, see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Bye. Have fun tracking me over 5,000 blocks, phantoms. Anyway, I think I'm just gonna go over to Applebee's Bar and Grill menu. It really isn't Applebee's at all. It's really not. It doesn't look like an Applebee's. It's not designed like an Applebee's. It's not going to be an Applebee's. It's not supposed to be an Applebee's. It really doesn't look like Applebee's at all. But hungry, time to eat. Yeah, and then, okay, so tomorrow... Ooh, no, I did place this right. Tomorrow we'll have the normal stream. It'll be Windcraft though, since we swapped things around last week. And then 2 weeks from now, we'll be back doing this. So, oh, my boots are still gone. That'll be the end of this stream. I like that you can zoom in. I don't like that if I zoom in too much, it really doesn't look like a face at all. So, thank you all for watching. This took much longer than I thought it was going to take. And oh, that's a phantom. Cool, they followed me. It was going to take even longer. So, I don't want to deal with the phantoms anymore, so I'm just gonna... Bye. Bye. I'll see you all tomorrow at the normal time. I'm desperately looking for the new emote that we all got for the hype train. I'm trying to find it. Here it is.